Hello? 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 Am I a fellow millennial? I must be, right? I think so. I'm still a little unclear where the generational divides happen, but I think I am. Let's see. I want to bring the music down a little. There. Hello? It's time. It's time. Not to play, but to create. That's right. We gotta do it. We gotta create. Oh, it's a bit of a shame. You can't actually see... Maybe I wanna... Maybe I wanna change... I might want to...
Thanks, chat.
Thanks, chat. Oh, I guess this works. I'm setting up some things, so just give me a second. But I'm here. Emmy, thank you for the gift sub. That is very kind of you. Thank you. And Jaina as well for the $31 billion. Jeez. Let's see. That works. That works. That works. Okay. I will push. Oh crap. That's not gonna work. I won't push any buttons. I don't have the button. I don't have a button for this. I need to put a button for this. I'll put the button for this here. Hold on. I'm just changing some buttons. Button for scene here. And then scene work. Is there a way that you can set up a button so that you can pause and then continue or play one at a time alerts? That'd be good. I want to investigate that. Okay, anyway. Look, button. New overlay. Hello? Hello. It's time for video games. Look, you can't see my cool mic stickers. I put stickers on my microphone and you can't really see. Because it's all the way down. But look. There's a Isabel. And there's a package. And there's me. See? You can kind of tell. There's a little Isabel around the side. Oh, you can't. Can't really see. There she is. Just a couple of stickers. That's me with my hat with the eyebrows on. You know, when I had my eyebrows, when I had my eyebrows on masking tape on my beanie after the surgery. Anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Hello? Ah. Do, 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 do. I should probably fix the chat as well. Don't you think? No? Or are you cool with this? It's a good representation. No? It's words. That's what you're using too. It's basically the same. Hold on. I think that should work. Looks perfect. Okay, good. Right, so I have this drawing that I'm working on, which is going to be the next level for the game. So, right. So this is the game, right? Which you've probably seen if you caught the past stream, work stream. This is the first drawing, the first game, the first level, which is just a little oasis, or a little, what's it called? Hot spring. But I want to make a bigger level with more stuff. So I've been starting working on this, which is just like a forest scene with a well and lots of trees and plants and a little pond with some floating leaves and a little hut in the distance. So that's what I've been drawing, and that's what I'm gonna keep drawing now. It's a lovely top, by the way. Thank you. It's new. It's a long sleeve, but it's got this like little window here if you want to be like really like about things. So it's got a little window for that stuff. It's pretty good. Yeah, a little boob window. It's very comfortable though, because it's so like, it's made out of that, I don't know what this is called, but the stuff that's like super stretchy, but also it stretches back good. So it's tight, but it's not tight, you know? It's just fitting, form-fitting, which is very nice. Anyway. The reason I'm wearing this today, by the way, the reason I gave this a go today is because literally everything else is in the laundry. I've been very lazy and I haven't done my wash. Anyway, so this is the drawing, and I've been using, this is so good, right? So this is, this drawing, I've been doing this sketch based off of AI. So I hodgepodged together this image, and this is like 8 or 9 different AI images. One of a well, you can see where the quality just becomes completely different, but it's fine for for a layout image. So this is my inspiration image that I've been sketching off of. But this is so cool. This is like one image of a well, and then one image of trees in the background, and then one image of the hut, and then one image of a pond, and one image of a bucket. I didn't bother masking it in properly because it's just a reference, so it looks a little wonky. And then another image of a bench, and I just put everything together into a reference image that I'm using to draw the details off of, or to draw this image off of. So that's what I'm gonna work on today, and hopefully I can finish this image and put it into the video game so that I can put eggs in it and have more than one level to this video game. So far the level looks like this, by the way. I've implemented a dark mode, which I'm pretty happy with. So you can find eggs as per usual. There's 30 of them, but you can also go dark mode. Which, literally the only thing it does is just invert the whole screen. But it works, because it inverts the colors as well, so they're still colorful. Boop. Anyway, so I'm gonna make that happen. And I'm thinking maybe this one shouldn't say eggs. That's a little boring. I think it should just be a picture of an egg. And also, I don't want this. This is just the default switch button. I don't want that to be visible. It looks stupid. Also, this button has no animation. It literally just pops into existence, and then when you click it, nothing visually happens. It just goes to the next scene. So there's a little touch-ups like that I want to finish before I actually put this game up for public consumption. But I also want to add another level. Give me my, wait, here to here. Perfect. 3,000 eggs? I don't know about that. I don't know about 3,000. But there is, I mean, it's clearly, that's why it's called Hidden Yoke. Because it's based off of Hidden Folk. You know those games that keep popping up on Steam? There's like 1 million of these ones now. 100 cats, 100 dino cats, 100 ninja cats, 100 robot cats, 100 whatever. At least they're all free. But that's where I stole the idea from. They're 100 folks. No, not this one's. Hidden Folks? What's it called? The Hidden Folks. Hidden Folks. Hidden Folks. Hidden Folks. which is a purchase game, a real game, which is also animated and stuff. And obviously like way more involved. You're supposed to find all these actual things, not just a billion eggs. But it's my first game. It's my first game, and I just want to make something that I can actually finish rather than something that I can't finish and then I get sad instead. So I'm gonna do this video game now. And if you want to hang out, feel free to do so. Is there, someone said that there's a category on Twitch now for WURK and LURK? Is that correct? That sounds kind of good. Although I don't really see the difference between it and like just art or this code. Right, so this is the bench, and then bench is, yeah. It's kind of tricky to get the perspective good here, though. I want to move some stuff around. Good. Yeah. Love Hidden Folks with all my heart. And your level looks so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the hidden cats games, those ones, that's kind of more along the lines of what I'm actually making. But at least those hidden cat games are free, which is good. I'm not super worried about getting things super perfect now or yet. I'm gonna go in and like fix things, tweak things as I have them. There, I want to draw this house. This house is gonna make the whole rest come to life, isn't it? Look, it's so empty on this side. Gotta draw this house. I'm thinking this house, like I wanted when I was doing the reference image, I wanted it to have lights going in the interior because it's cozy. But then, look, AI windows, eh? What's going on? I can't, like, AI art is so, it's so like impressionist almost, whereas like if you step back, it's like, oh yeah, I get it. But then you look closely and like, wait, what is going on? Anyway, I made the lights turned on inside because I thought it was nice and cozy, but then I realized, wait, it's not going to show up in my drawing. This drawing is two-dimensional. And also this, there's two chimneys and then it doesn't go all the way, so I have to extend it. But for a reference, it'll do. Might be helpful for body doubling too, if like people are looking for streams to work along with. Well, yeah, like that's the plan, right? Or the point, idea, thought. Wait, my sign isn't turned on. There you go. Having that, having company. Having company, having that feeling of sort of hanging out and just, you know, not being alone in the silence is kind of nice sometimes. So I'm doing these with a fixed brush size, so there's no actual thickness to it, which is nice. I don't have to worry about weight. Okay. You are kind of in the way, sir. Okay, cool. So this is gonna be like a wooden roof. How do I do the knock? Just logs? No. Do. It'll be like that, and then it'll be this one. We'll go across. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We want to do that in Discord? Just chill with folks and draw with no expectations of talking? Yeah, I mean, that's also a good motivator, I think, to just have. It makes you feel less alone, for one, but also, it kind of forces you to, well, forces is maybe the wrong word, but it motivates you to also work when you see someone else doing something. At least for me, it sort of motivates me to also do. Gets you invested and motivated in doing stuff. So if you feel like doing stuff, I think you should do stuff. If you're doing stuff, you've already won. Because it's better than not doing stuff. Okay. Most of this, or a lot of this, I can just cover up with moss and flowers and stuff and bushes anyway, so it doesn't have to be that perfect. I say... My sign? Yeah, my sign on my wall. Wait. Where's my... Where are you? Look. My sign. No. No. Yes. It's a shame that it doesn't show on camera, but it does give me a little bit of a purple rim light to separate me from the background a bit. Okay. So then this would go from here to here, and then from here to here, and from here to there. This one can just be a stick. This one can just be a plank, I think. It can just be a plank that ends. This one is behind the tree, so that's fine. And then chimney goes from there to there to there to there to there to there to there. Cool. No! Look, it's wrong. It looks good here, but then you look at this and it's like, that's the corner. What happened then? Wrong. Wrong happened. Bad. That's what's up. Bad's up. Nice. Well, almost nice. What is behind here? Oh. Mystery dots. Good-ish. Good enough for now. Let's bring back the world. So, yeah, so a lot of this is going to get covered anyway, which is fine. All right. A little bit of a purple halo. Yeah, I finally found a power adapter, because I've had that sign for a while. It's from the P.O. box. If you hadn't caught that way back, a long time ago. It's from the P.O. box that I used to have, and then I because it came with a cable, but it was like super duper powerful. It like brightened up the whole world. It was like one of those flashlights that people like to show off that have a lot of light. And it just made the whole world purple. But then I found, when I was cleaning out and moving my office around, I found an AC adapter that was just right. I wonder though, if anyone knows, I mean, this is literally me just not having Googled it. But in case anyone knows, off the top, can you just like post stuff on Steam? Like, surely you have to have some sort of, you have to pay some sort of license. But if you do have to pay some sort of license or some sort of host price, how can those games that are free sustain? Because it'd be cool to have this on Steam, just because. I've got to put it on itch.io though, but just as like as a motivator to feel extra cool. Yeah, just go to Steam, download my game. Nah, what am I doing? Oh, switch. I'm not gonna do this level of tweaking for everything, where I go into the vector curves and pull things around. This is just for the geometric structures that need to be even. It's gonna look, I want it to look hand-drawn still, but it's easier to just get the shapes down first. Think anyone can post anything? You really? It seems like they have to like pay hosting costs and stuff. Let me Google it. How to publish game on Steam. Create a Steam Works account, prepare your game for Steam, set up your game's store page, upload your game, set up pricing, submit your game for review, launch your game. That doesn't sound super complicated. Steam charges a fee. Well, see, that's the thing. They have to charge a fee. Because there's no longer the green light thing. So now you have to do it through Steam Direct. Okay. Steam charges a fee of $100 for each game you submit to Steam Direct. Although non-refundable, this fee can be recouped once the project has generated at least 1,000 adjusted gross revenue from the blah 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 blah. Okay. So it costs $100, but basically they're saying you can make it back if you earn $100 on your game. Like, yeah, duh. Wait, how can you make back $100 if you earn 1,000? Do they take 90%? Ew, why is it in Swedish? Gross. I don't want to read that. There's too much. I'll read it later. My game isn't even done yet. Better. I want that little knock. A little sticky outy bit. You know, old houses and stuff, they always have sticky outy bits. I think it's one of the crucial aspects. Quintessential architecture. Sticky outy bits. Good. They have a 70-30 split. Oh yeah, I remember that. Hello, Amber. Welcome. I remember someone saying that as well. 70-30 is pretty good. Do you know, do you want to see something kind of nuts, actually? Speaking of revenue split, something I only just discovered the other day. If I go to here and here, is it this one? Yeah. Okay, check this out. If I run ads, this is the ads manager for Twitch, right? So if I run 3 minutes of ads per hour, which I think is too much, I earn 55%. If I want to run 2.5 minutes instead, I earn 30%. That half a minute, it goes down from 55 to 30. That's insane. So they really want you to do 3 minutes per hour. Otherwise you earn basically nothing. Nuts. Oh, 55 is already low. 30? It's like a 70-30 split. In favor of them. What? Dude. Okay. Now the fun stuff starts, because now I can just draw freehand instead of doing solid lines. So this is gonna be just sort of vines all over, I think. Let me look at my reference. Well, the reference is mainly just muddled scribbles, so whoops. Let's just do that. Let's have it like It'd be cool to have a gnarled stick here separating, just as like a cool little detail. Let's do that. Now that's a stick. Do. It's a really big dip, eh? Yeah, Twitch is getting really pushy with the ads. Because I was looking into if it's like, if I can have, because I do 3 minutes of ads, which they really want you to do. Wait, monetization ads. I wanted to see if there's a way that I can turn off pre-roll ads, because I'm running ads during, so you don't get ads when you come here. Because I don't want you to, when I go to a new stream, especially a stream that I haven't watched before, if I just find someone new and I get to see like a minute of stream and then I have 3 minutes of ads, it is very likely that I'm just gonna find something else to watch. So I was wanting to turn that off, and I don't think you can. The pre-roll ads are disabled. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers should be disabled. 180 seconds of ads every 1 hour. So if you have enough... It's so weird. Yeah, pre-roll ad, well, it says, so basically if you have 3 minutes of ads, then you don't get pre-rolls? It says, we'll disable pre-rolls. So I guess that's the trade-off. But then it still says pre-rolls. On this. Long pre-roll ads that incoming viewers see. So are they there? Because they're there, but they say no, but they say yes. How, Twitch? What are you like? I do like this though that I just realized or noticed, which is, oh yeah, here. I can get a notification before an ad starts, so I can decide if I want to like snooze something. Is there a way to stop midstream ads on Twitch? This I do not know. Or on YouTube, I do not know. Actually, I have no idea. I only know that YouTube tends to hate every stream I do. Well, the copyright system tends to hate every stream I do, and I don't really know why every time. It's very much based on if I happen to watch or play some kind of clip at some point. And YouTube catches up on. And it's like, oh, nope, you've played a clip. No money for you this whole stream. Peace out. Let me ask a stream-related question? Of course. I can't promise you I'll be able to answer, but you could ask. Good. And then I want to have flowers and vines and stuff growing here. I don't know if I have any control over the ads on YouTube outside of turning them on or off. I'll check. Do 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 do. So fluffy. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Let me see. YouTube. YouTube streaming stuff is the most confusing stuff about streaming. I never really understand. Let me see. YouTube. This is always heartening as well to see, right? Every time I come to my channel, red numbers. How do I see that? Audience. New viewers who returned. Low. Okay, anyway. How do I even... Shorts, memberships, supers? Super chat? Oh, I'm not. I don't have super chat. What the... I don't know. I have no idea. Oops. Would you say it's easier to stream without face cam in the beginning? I was streamed years ago without because anxiety, but for viewers, I guess cam is better. I would say... I think it's probably better for the viewer as a whole. In general, for the viewers, it's probably better to have some sort of face cam because people like the connection and the interaction with an actual face. I would say, though, that I prefer to stream without face cam personally. And I would also say that it's probably better to stream without face cam than not stream at all, if that's what's like stopping you. Because when you don't have a camera on your face, it becomes a lot easier to just focus on what you're doing. You don't have to focus on making funny faces all the time, which, you know, I'm clearly doing now. I have the luck of being born with a dumb-looking face, so I don't have to try so hard, but still. I would also say it's probably nowadays more easier, maybe, if you want to go the route of VTuber, V-streamer, whatever it's called, V-person, if you want to be a V. But this I do not know anything about, basically, other than that it exists. But it seems most people prefer to have a camera. They want to see, which is understandable. I mean, you want to see who you're talking to and who you're getting to know and what the person is like and what the person is looking at. I prefer streaming without camera because, and this is genuinely one of the top 2 reasons. The other reason is that I don't have to put on makeup and try to look good. It's easier that way. And I don't have to have all these lights turned on, so it's less warm. But the other main reason is literally that I can push buttons on my Stream Deck.
This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
Without you seeing me look down first, so I can catch you off guard. That's what I really like. I like that you can't tell if I'm looking for the button And suddenly, instead of me looking down and looking for the button, suddenly you just hear out of nowhere. I prefer that for that one reason. But yeah, no, if having the camera on your face is what's holding you back from streaming, I would say just do it without the camera. It's better to create content and enjoy it than to try to fit into what you think should be or what you think is the required standard. Screw the standard. Just have fun. That's the most important aspect of streaming in general. Have fun. It's supposed to be fun. And it is hard, depending on your personality, I suppose. But I find streaming to be some of the most difficult content creation, personally. Because it's all about endurance. It requires so much mental stamina. Oop. Which I guess where it comes down to like people who stream professionally and who stream for hours and hours and hours, like every single day, 8 hours a day, more. I don't think that's healthy in the long term. And I hope that that's not going to be the standard of like content creation. Just constantly putting every single thing from your life up for people to watch live. I don't think that's healthy. I couldn't do it anyway. Maybe for other people it is, but which is why I think it's more important to just have fun. Because if you're having fun, at least, then you might be working too hard, but you're at least enjoying it also. I've been speaking of fun and time and free time and stuff and priorities. I don't know if you've stumbled across them. I don't know how they showed up for me, but they showed up in my shorts feed, as many things do these days. That seems to be the main reason or main way of finding new content. This person, I think I liked one of their thingies. Oh, maybe I didn't. Let me see here instead. Yeah, this guy.
My boss just called a mandatory meeting with 25...
Ben Askins.
Oh, you are kidding.
Just a random channel that popped up. I don't know what they do in their everyday life, but they had some interesting older videos back here from a few months ago, and some shorts about
5-star
where basically people send in text messages or conversations they have had with their bosses,
members to
where the bosses are just
humiliate my
stupid. And it's interesting. It's interesting to see someone who knows what they're talking about shit on bad bosses. Because my office job that I had many years ago, before I started working with YouTube stuff, that job was the worst run company I've ever seen. So it's interesting to see other people having similar scenarios. Like this.
This boss asked their employee if they could move their dad's funeral. Hey, I'm so sorry for what your family is going through right now with your dad. I just wanted to ask a small favor. I saw you have requested next Thursday off for the funeral. Is there any way we could pick a different day? We have the meeting with Darren. I do kind of need you there. What?
Oh, stuff like that. It's like, how are you? How did you get a leadership role? Yeah, employers. Enough. So much of this stuff in this channel, it's basically, you remember that old website, Clients from Hell? It's kind of like that. And the only annoying thing is that a lot of the shorts don't actually have the ending. Like, they don't have the conclusion to the stories, which is why I had to go hunt through these ones to find.
So stupid because companies are desperately trying.
Anyway, it's interesting. There was one that was like, one boss had told an employee to leave a letter on another employee was off, right? Because they had a death in the family, so they had taken some time off, which had been approved and all of that. They'd gone through all the proper channels, but somehow the boss still decided that they wanted to get a hold of this person, and they weren't picking up their phone, which is obviously fine because you're taking time off to deal with a death in the family. So the boss asked another unrelated employee to go to the graveyard of their recently deceased loved one, of this other person, and leave a note on the grave. So that when they come to mourn, they see the note from the office with instructions. That's insane. That's the stuff that I really just want to see the outcome of, like, when HR gets the information. What is HR's response to that? What did you walk into? Oh, just bad bosses. Bad bosses being bad bosses and doing bad boss stuff. It is really weird, though, how certain people get put in positions of power. I don't understand. It seems as, those people who, when you're in school, the people who don't help out with any of the group project? Sometimes it seems that, like it's those kinds of people who then become bosses. Somehow? I guess they've spent their school life, instead of doing actual tasks, they've spent their time in school coming up with excuses. So then they're good at that, and that gets them into positions of leadership. Because they're good at bullshitting. Boy? Yeah. Why the grave? I don't know. I guess they just figured that they'd be there. But yeah, it's ridiculous. Even like in general, employers, if it's a normal job, like an office job that you go to, of course it's different if you're like working with your friends or it's a startup or something, but if you're working from an office with business hours and business environment and business requirements, I don't think your boss should be allowed to contact you on like your personal number, like your private. If you have a work phone, fine, but not on your personal phone number. I'll do. Boy? Yeah, well, that's the thing. They don't see other people's needs as being relevant because they're the boss. You work for me, therefore you do what I say. And then they all start spouting that kind of crap as well about like how it's all about loyalty to the company. Like, yeah, but loyalty goes both ways. You have to show, if you're a leader, or if you are supposed to be a leader, you have to try to work with people, right? They still use your work phones? I think so. My mom's boyfriend, I think, had a work phone or has a work phone. I think my brother does too, but that's a police phone with, as he puts it, special police apps, which I don't know what that is. What a special police app would be. You know, it's like databases, fingerprints, all of the episodes of Cops, so you can stream during your stakeouts, maybe. That's bad. This is a bad window. So far, this is very bad. Uh-oh. There, problem solved. Gotta have a bit of a nap. Nap away. Nap well, Jaina. Nap well. Or else. I don't like how not centered it is. Good. I'll take you. Wow. Cause my old office job had that where this one girl who worked there, if she didn't get her way, she would literally run to the CEO to cry. And it wasn't like she was being completely reasonable in her requests. Obviously, she was very, very, very much into micromanaging people and getting every single thing exactly the way that she demanded it be. And we were talking about, because I was working with graphical designs of creating 3D images of clothing, right? So cloth, a lot of soft material that needed to bend and flex and fall and lay in specific ways. And then she was still like, this is a millimeter off here or there compared to what the specs say. But yeah, but it's a shirt. You want it to look like a real folded up shirt laying on a surface. It's a soft material. If it's a millimeter off, that's going to happen in real life as well. Don't we want to present an accurate, realistic product? So then I would make everything to their specifications. And then it wouldn't be good because then it didn't look real anymore. I was like, yeah, that's what I was saying. So I quit that job. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Does that work perspective wise? I think so. Oh, I feel like I should be like running in slow motion in the 80s. No, I feel like I should have just gotten the girl and saved the world in the 80s. This is such a credits. Roll credits. Yeah. Whoops. IRL got me? Got you? My fiance from work... my fiance has a work phone. So he can work from home and use the phone as a hotspot? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. That's true. I didn't think of it like that. No, I think a lot of people probably have work phones. It seems a lot of people at least have two phones. And if they're not work phones, what else are they? Cheatin' phones? Perfect. Good enough. Boo, 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 boo. So I want this to be a plank that the window is, oops, sort of sitting on. The good thing about making all of this like run down and in the forest and old is that the lines are supposed to be lumpy and messy. So I don't have to worry about making everything super smooth. Do 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 do. Tell me why I just made a to-do list on my hand? Like I don't have a like you don't have a planner? Well, you know what? I think you're just being proactive and smart because a planner is fairly easy to misplace if you go to lunch or the bathroom. And what if you desperately need to know your schedule while you're at lunch or in the bathroom? Your smart ass would be able to just... Now that's showing initiative is what that is. Put that on your resume. Hello, Taz. Welcome to... Whoops. Welcome to drawing a hut in the forest. Well, an old witch's hut in the forest with an old... sirens outside, or blinky lights. A witch's hut in the forest with an old witch's well and an old witch's pond with an old witch's bench and an old witch's bucket. All that good stuff. All the witch stuff. Do 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 do. Okay, this is getting a little too lumpy. I think I need to... Wait. Phew. It's a bit much. Oops, bit much. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, how do the emotes look, by the way, in this chat? Oh, they look fine. The chat is set to over or add as a blending mode. Yeah, see, it just fades away when it's like in the normal mode. Boom, better. Do 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 do. Sneak a tiny snail in somewhere? We should probably. Oh, I can put that snail, the Adventure Time snail. The little wavy one. That's a good snail. That's why I've decided to fill most of the rest of the image with just like bushes and stuff, because it's easier to draw. So I don't have to spend 6 years on drawing one thingy. Okay, so now this is all of that. So I can grab these things. Oh! Oh, crap. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it works. I'm okay with that. Actually, I'm not. Boop, 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 boop. I've made a continuous lapse in judgment. No, it turned out all right in the end. There and there and there and there and there and there. And then this needs to be thick. And then this needs to be not so thick. And then this goes in. Boop, 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 boop. Happy little trees. This is full of happy little trees. Happy little tree friends all over this place. I'm gonna fill it all up with blood and stuff. It'd be great. Okay. There's a lot of parallel lines here. It's looking a little messy, which I kind of am not super keen on. Maybe we'll just like scooch it a bit. Better. Better. Kind of? I don't know about this whole thing that I've done. I don't know about this, all of this. All of this stuff is kind of stupid looking. And I can't even use my reference for reference because the reference is all wonky. No, I think it's just the... perspective? I need to even out the perspective, because you see the perspective on the house is going back because it's angled. I need to make this feel like it lines up, so we have to follow the rules of the law. You know? Do do do, better do. Which means I should probably have... Maybe I should have this be... Since I can't have it be shining inside, maybe I'll have closed shutters? Do something else for a minute and come back to it? Probably. No, I want to... Well, first of all, let me just see how this would look. If I had a shutter that was like full of those kinds of things, and then one of them was like loose. One of them has like come off the hinges, and one of them is on. Also gives us a bit extra space for hiding another egg somewhere. Can be like poking out behind this. Oh, kind of like that. I'll do it. I'll do it. But I'll do it on this side. Because if I do it on this side, that means I can use the other side and cover up the confusing part of the window geometry. See, this is why I'm a 3D artist. I need my perspective done for me. I can't fathom. You can't expect me to fathom. No, I'll fathom. I'll fathom with the best of them, don't worry. Actually, let's do this and this and this. I want to make sure that they actually fit the window ×2. For my own peace of mind. Yeah? No? Crazy maybe? Hey, I'm just crazy maybe? So call me. That was so long ago. Remember how much of a like cultural phenomenon that one song was? It's a billion years ago now. What is unfair is that Miley Cyrus still looks young. It's gotta feel pretty good. It's gotta feel pretty good when you can have your crazy phase come out of it and then also still be, well, kind of, and then also still be, no, young. If only. Yeah. If it looks weird, yeah, it's the window equivalents to bushes in Roller Coaster or Theme Park Tycoon World Planet Coaster. It's the equivalent of bushes in Planet Coaster. You just put stuff to cover it all up. See, that's what most of this stuff is gonna be. Most of this stuff that's scribbles, bushes. Okay. I feel like that's okay-ish. Oh. Oh, okay, come on. Calm down. I do have to, though. Has anyone been to get, what is it even called in English? Hold on. Oh, it's just called epilation. Has anyone had professional epilation done? Like gone to a place to do it? And if so, how was it? And what do they do? What do they use? And do they offer sedative, numbing agents? Hello, Otterly. Save. I've saved. It's fine. I also need to make like 26 animated emotes, because that's apparently how many slots I have for animated emotes, which I didn't realize. They've upped the animated emotes now on Twitch to match the amount of normal emotes you get. So I now have 36 animated emotes as well. Maybe these shouldn't be... Do we need some animated emotes? Yeah, 26 I can add. Because usually, before you could only have, I think, like 5 animated emotes. That was like the maximum. And now you can have as many animated emotes as you have normal emotes, which is for me 36. Oh, big ball! That's a good one. We should have that for sure. A bouncing ball emote. That'd be good. And it can have googly eyes. In memoriam. I think I made one animated version of one that we already have. Didn't I? I think I added... Oh yeah, I added this one. Just as that's one of the default animations now. It just looks from side to side. It doesn't show up in the chat on screen though, which is a little sad. Anyway. Trust me, it moves. Oh, it moves. It moves like you've never seen before. Crap. Okay, that was inefficient. No! Good. Now I just need to add depth here. Oop. Oh, also, by the way, I was just before the stream, I was watching the 7th episode of Avatar. the Netflix one, and it's it seems they're keeping the seasons in line with the original show, as in season 1 climaxes in the North Pole, which is good because that's how it's supposed to be. And they've met up with Princess Yue. You know, the one who turns into the moon. Spoilers. She's the best actor so far. I've never seen or heard of her before, but the actress who plays Yue is really good. She's the best actor in the show, period, so far, which is really nice. She's so natural. She's so believable somehow. At first, when they introduced her, I was like a little skeptical because I didn't think she had the look down, the physical aspects of Yue. Like her face was a little rounder, and she felt like she maybe was too... She looked a little too grown up somehow, but no, she did great. So far, it's getting better and better, which is a very comforting sign. The show in general. It started out iffy, specifically the acting quality in some cases, but it's getting better and better and better. I think they're just maybe finding their footing a little bit. Which is nice. Very good. I want to put them on a new layer so I can do this and this and this. Anything that is bad here, we'll just cover up with Ivy anyway, so it'll be fine. Hello, Feety. We're talking about Avatar: The Last Bear Ender. Avatar: The Last Rear Ender. The live action version. I'm on episode 7, and there's only 8 episodes. I've been trying to pace myself so I don't run out. But it's hard. Why does that look stupid? Let me hide this. Okay, that works. I think the perspective here is bad. Let's just fix it. And then move on from the window. Just so that we can not be stuck here for 68 years. Binged all the episodes in one night. I would have, but I wanted to save myself a little bit because I wanted to like it. I still want to like it, and I do. I'm really glad though. They're really nailing the whole. They're really nailing the whole aesthetic, which is one of the most like wholesome things, not wholesome, nostalgic, kind of nostalgic. One of the best things to see in the show is when you're waiting for someone new to show up, some new person or some new character that they haven't introduced yet, or some event that you know is coming, and then it lives up to your expectation, or it looks and sounds or smells or tastes exactly like it does in the cartoon show. That's so good. So many of them, so many characters, so many locations, creatures, things just look exactly like the cartoon versions. And I'm like, yes, good, perfect. I'm glad they did that. I'm glad they didn't try to make it realistic. It's like, screw physics, screw reality. It's not supposed to be reality. It's supposed to be cool. And it is. And it is. Okay, I took some artistic liberty with this window based on the sketch, but that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna sue myself. We'll see though. Fingers crossed, thumbs held. Okay, so this whole thing, I wanna... Whoa. This whole thing needs to... angle away a bit. Much better. Yeah. Put the window down. Step away from the window. Okay, I will. I'll do it. I'll step away from the window and we'll do some vines and stuff. I think part of the reason this house looks off still is because it has no borders. There's no shape. It's just a free floating door, which is bad for business. Let me see. So the house ends right up against. So all of this can go bye-bye, man. Some of these branches, I think I want to go in front of the house, though. Wait, so this branch is actually a route that goes across the house. This is the house. This is a branch. This is the house. That's between the branches. So it should be there. No, this one should be there. It should not be here. And then not here. Well, I guess not this whole... No! I almost messed up everything ever. Starting to get a headache, gonna go lie down? Do it. You know what? I'll do it too. I'll go lie down also. You can, the rest of y'all can run the stream, right? I'll just like give out the stream key or whatever, and then first come, first serve. First one who connects can just stream instead. Is that smart? It should really be Jazz playing Fortnite, shouldn't it? If anything. Do people play Fortnite still? Is that still a thing? That's okay. There was one thing I saw recently where they mentioned Fortnite having a creative mode. What does that mean? How can you have a creative mode in a game where you're supposed to shoot people? Because that sounds like cheating. No? It's Fortnite and what else? Fall Guys. That just sort of disappeared from my general zeitgeist. Eh. Fortnite overall is more like Roblox these days? Oh, really? Oh, weird. I mean, good, but weird. Do they still have microtransactions out the wazoo? I'm assuming yes. At least it's free to play, yes? Fortnite, you don't have to pay money for it? I'm assuming that's why kids play it. They have actually, there's been concerning reports about the next, hello Jake, Johnny and Sam and Colby, welcome. There's been some concerning reports about the next Assassin's Creed installments, by which, oh, I can see this is Isabel, by which I mean Red and eventually Hex, I think it's called. Supposedly, according to a supposedly always reliable reporter, Ubisoft are implementing more microtransactions into things, into like the Fortnite mechanic of having a store with rotating skins and stuff, into Assassin's Creed going forward. So it's going to be more like Fortnite. Or Roblox, I guess. Not good. Not Assassin's Creed. That's not what that's supposed to be. Assassin's Creed is a single player story game. Maybe multiplayer if you want to add a mode for it. But what? See, that's where I think the whole pay for cosmetics, because I don't mind cosmetic items as microtransactions. I don't like microtransactions, but I don't like most modern gaming like ways of making money. Scams, one might call them. But at least if it's only like cosmetic stuff in an online game, it's, you know, it's fine. But what I do not like the trending towards, I do not like that they are starting to add microtransactions for single player games. Like for skins and stuff in single player games, stuff that you would otherwise in older games get through just playing the game. You just unlock things as you go. Some things are story connected, maybe some things are just by finding them out in the world, whatever else. That's the fun stuff about getting skins or other, because I'm a huge fan of cosmetics in games, as you probably know, and like it's my one most like sought after thing is cosmetics and photo modes in new games. Because the fun of it is to search for it and find all of the outfits you can have. And all of the cool looks you can do. Like in Spider-Man 2 and 1 and Ghost of Tsushima and all that. All of the fun is finding all of the outfits. So I can look the most fashionable. But not if you just pay money for it. What's the point? It's not even pay to win at that point. It's just pay to look different. What's on the mic? It's stickers. Stickers. There's Isabel, and there's a balloon from Animal Crossing, and there's me. I just had some stickers laying around, and I figured I want to put them places. Yeah, but now I have to also like have the mic a little angled and higher up so that you can actually see them. I'll put it over here so that they actually show a little bit. Like that. And for no other reason. Anyway. It's no better than gambling sites. It's the same vibe. Yeah, it is. You pay for a little hit of dopamine. And I'm worried, especially if it's for implementation into Assassin's Creed blah blah blue blue, Red, whatever it's gonna be called, because that's the one that I've been waiting for. The Assassin's Creed set in Japan, where you play as a samurai assassin version. That's the one I've been waiting for. That's the one I've been wanting forever and ever and ever. Ghost of Tsushima got close, but it's still not. It still doesn't have that same vibe. And if they ruin when they finally get around to doing the stupid Assassin's Creed Samurai Edition, Ninja Edition, if they ruin it by spamming it full of microtransactions and pay to skin and whatever. Can we coin that term? Pay to skin? If they mess it up, oh, I'm gonna be peeved. Oh, I'm gonna be mad. And I'm gonna do nothing about it. I'm gonna complain. Because what else can I do? Yeah. It's not pay to win, it's pay to skin. Okay, so this is... The house is sort of nebulously ending alongside the tree here, which is a little stupid. I think I'm just gonna have the flowers disappear so that it's ending like here, behind the tree, but then it sticks outside of the tree here. I'm sticking to this concept of bushes as well that are just like clouds. Because it's easier to draw and easier to keep a consistent art style. But that's for bushes and stuff. I need to figure out a way to do ivy good. Oops. Oh, that works. Wow. Ooh, also, by the way, completely unrelated, but the latest episode of the Chris Chan documentary, Gino Samuel Chris Chan documentary, focuses on June through July of 2021. Now, the arrest happened in August. So next episode is gonna be interesting. Yep. Pay to skin. Pay to skin should only be allowed in online games. It's full stop. It makes no sense. It makes no sense to me. Just keep it to like Overwatch and Fortnite and League of Legends. I guess, does League of Legends have pay to skin? Probably. Just keep your goddamn microtransactions out my goddamn single player game. Oop. Okay. I can live with this. I can live with this little bush so far. The house is taking shape at least. Merge, mansion. Okay, good. Do 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 do. I did see a clip of Chris the other day, of Barb calling Chris Bob. Oh, yeah. Did you know that before all of this stuff went down. I thought it was only the one conversation with Bella Janky that had exposed everything, but Chris is talking adamantly and happily to many people about his new, at the time, partner for sexy time stuff. And Chris refuses to give out a name, don't want to give any details, and also says it's an older, above 50 years of age person, and also had purchased a Intimacy with the Elder and Disabled book for tips and tricks. It's really weird. It's just so weird. Ugh. It's strange. It's a strange situation, and that's all we're gonna say about it for now. Maybe there should just be some leaves, just to mix it up a bit. Sounds. Just joined in. Scientologic. Welcome. Welcome to drawing a leaves on the vine. Falling so slow. Like little tiny shells drifting in the foam. That works. Ooh, or do I want it to be like... What would that shape be? It would be... It's too messy. It gets a little messy. It gets a little messy. Just like incestuous sex with your elderly mom. If you don't know anything about what I'm talking about, sorry. Boo doo 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 boo. Don't know what I want, but I know it when I'll see it. There has to be some sort of connection between the two layers, but that looks stupid. Yeah, doing what? Oh, you know, just classic Chris Chan activities. Don't worry about it. It's just Chris. Just Chris. No, if you're not caught up on the whole Chris Chan situation, Chris was arrested back in 2021 they were arrested in 2021 for having incestuous sexual relations with their elderly mother, and Chris was sent to prison, where I think, as I understand it, Chris was sent to a male prison, which Chris didn't like. But they are now out and home free, so to speak. Back to doing their business again, doing their normal stuff. What do I want out of these leaves? I can't decide. Do I want a tip, a folded tip? That'll do. Most of the chat is not up to date on Christry. That's probably for the better, honestly. Chris Chan is a unique phenomena of internet culture. Very, very interesting phenomena of internet culture. Less fun now, though. I miss the good old days, you know, when we were screaming into our our webcam about racist stuff. Can you believe it? It's rare. See, no other person other than Chris Chan can make you miss the racist, sexist era. That's where we're at, though. Back when things were easy. Back when Chris was holding on to a toy Optimus Prime as a sign, as a hidden clue to the straight manliness. It's interesting, though. If you're curious, I would recommend looking up a summary video about it, and maybe not watching the so far 83-part documentary series by Gino Samuel as your first go-to item of exploration, necessarily. There's a lot to go through. Do you feel bad if I'm just, like, hanging some moss over this? Like that? Yep, fellow Christorian. Oh, isn't it just, though? Now I'm just curious to see where things are gonna go, more so than I'm actually invested, because it's less fun now. Now it's just uncomfortable, and awkward, and scary and weird. But now I'm like too far down the rabbit hole. Now I gotta know what happens. $83 so far, actually. Let me see. Let me give you an exact number, because there was one out just the other day. So far, there are... Oh no, I missed it. So far, there are 84 parts, and each part is about 40 minutes. 84 times 40 divided by 60. There's 56 hours of content if you want to watch all of it. But the most recent stuff is recently released from jail after having been cleared of all charges, which is strange to me because it seemed very clear-cut. Alas. I mean, to be fair to Chris, though, a lot of what's happened is not through any fault of their own. Well, some fault, but they're not fully to blame for all of the bad stuff. That looks good. I don't know if you should be fair to Chris at this point. It's a really hard stance. That's another thing. What makes it so interesting, though? It's like Game of Thrones, you know? Your opinions change. Your opinions flip from episode to episode. Because you're like, man, that's too far. Don't do that. Poor Chris. And then you watch the next episode and like, oh, Chris, what are you doing? You brought this on yourself. And then you watch the next episode. Oh, poor Chris. I think Barb now is 80, close to 80. Upper 70s, if I'm not mistaken. And also, to be fair, I don't actually think it's like officially proven, so to speak, that there's any sort of dementia or anything, or if she's just old. But something is going on. And, you know, regardless, I don't think that incestuous sex should be the place to go. But I think that's just a good rule of thumb for anyone at any stage in life, you know? I just think that that's just something that we should maybe not do. Call me bananas, but that's my stance, and I'm gonna stand by it. It's my hot take. It's my hot take, but I think incest is bad. Don't at me. That's on your browser history now? Well, at least you didn't see the uncensored stuff. That's the stuff that sticks with you. I wonder if the website does even work. It comes and goes. Nope, still down. All right. There's a lot to go through. Interesting though. How much uncensored stuff did I watch? Not a lot. Not a lot. I watched well, some of the uncensored clips that I shared on Discord as well, basically, and then some of the thumbnails for some of the pictures because I didn't want to click on them. I had to. I was too curious. You know, sometimes you just have to know what someone's penis looks like. It's just human nature. I feel like that is fine. I'll add like all of the smaller details, like a little puffs and stuff, after I've drawn the whole thing, just so I know what I'm dealing with. But for now, that'll do. Okay, window number next one. Yeah. I had to know. If I'm presented with something that I could know, but I don't know, then I have to know. It's just the law. I like knowing things, you know? I'm just trying to live by the rules of my glass, of my cup. I drink and I know things. Well, ish. Shit. I think that's an interesting aspect of modern like entertainment though, because it's almost like reality TV has almost died out in like the pop cultural zeitgeist, right? Like no one really talks about, like maybe some random one-offs here and there, like people are mentioning the Kardashian, keeping up with the Kardashians and stuff like that, but like it's not like the thing that people talk about. true crime type style content has had such an upswing, and it's kind of the same. It's just more morbid and real as opposed to reality TV. It's interesting how that has shifted. Because I think, if anything, true crime stuff is more damaging to kids if they see it. Maybe. I'm okay with it, but I'm not happy about it. What is wrong with this perspective? Nah, I'll be fine. We'll cover it with moss. Cover it with bushes. Let's compare. Yeah, see, it's slightly off that. But it has to be, because it's higher up. That'll do. Put a little fence around it. Yeah, flock it. I'll flock it up real good. So I think I want to do... All of this is going to be covered by stuff anyway, so I'm not going to bother drawing like a windowsill and stuff. But we do need this. I think I want this to be connected. Haven't crafted in so long as well. I'm gonna lose my skill. Gotta craft. What do I craft? I don't have time to craft. I'm making a game. There's too many things to do. There's too many things I want to do. Ah! Yeah, that's okay. And then we'll cover it all up anyway. And no one will know. Oops. Good. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You can see my layers now. No! Don't judge me! I'm used to having, when I'm drawing, I'm used to having this one on. Wait a minute. The chat, no, the chat is going outside of the little box. Unacceptable. No, no, no. No, no, no. That good? You're escaping your imprisonment. There you go. Chat. Ah, too much, too much. Fine. That'll do. Yeah? You don't want to be free? Yeah, no. No. Stay in your box. Ordered groceries, ordered a bottle of Coke. They're sending a substitute. Fanta. That's not the same thing at all. I guess they're owned by the same company, so it'll count. No? Like, oh, they'll make it. I think there was like a... Freeway Cola. Has anyone ever heard of Freeway Cola or Premium Cola? Freeway Cola and Premium Cola were two cola, or are two colas. I don't know if they're actually sold anymore. That they would sell here that are absolutely disgusting. They're like the bargain bin version of Coca-Cola, supposedly. But it's it's undrinkable. I do not understand how companies, like, they have to. If a company is making something that is meant for consumption, surely they taste test it themselves, don't you think? Also, hello, flower. Allie's Voot just turned into the I love your top. Thank you. It's new. It's long sleeve, which is nice. But it's also got a spicy window for spice. If I want to spice it up a little bit, I can get a little bit spicy. I like it. It's the first time wearing it. It's surprisingly comfortable. It's so like soft somehow. Anyway. Yeah, now I just need to buy a hot tub. And we're sorted. Just wait for all the millions of dollars to show up. I think we can have an exposed wooden frame here. Just a wee bit. I also got to keep in mind that I can't draw a shape like this. I can't draw a shape like this here, cause that looks too much like an egg. I have to keep in mind that I cannot draw egg shapes unless it's supposed to be an egg that you find. So everything else has to be either not connected. I can't do that, but I can do that. Or it has to have a different form. Otherwise, it just looks like an egg, and it's going to be frustrating because it's not an egg. It's not supposed to be an egg. Call them boob windows? That's what they are. That's what you need if you like, for some reason, let's say you keep your sword between your boobs. How else? I'm not so sure about life. Maybe I'll just for the corner have a leaf cover that. Just so that it feels like something is like growing all over. Oh, that's much better. It's coming like it's all here. This is all growth. It's just sort of starting to poke over. Ooh, or... Ooh, I like that. Looks like a little tongue. This is the new level, yeah. So far, so good. There's gonna be a lot of bushes here. And a lot of foliage here to fill space. Fill space. Is there anyone in the name with the last name, in the world with the last name Space? If so, you should name your child Phil. I'm here to fill space. I feel like this is fine and this is fine, but I want these two to actually connect. Yeah, like that, ish. Much better. And then more moss hanging off of this log and stuff as well. Just maybe some puffy bits growing on top as well. Some other types of moss. Up there. Here. This is this shirt as well. This isn't even with a push-up on. This is just all natural, baby. Good side effect. Well, side effect? Good effect. Good result, I guess you should call it, of the hormones. That's the stuff that makes it worth it. On top of all the constant nausea and... Well, that's about it, actually. That's pretty much the only other effect I'm noticing is constant nausea, which is great, you know? It's good fun, for sure, but, like... I'm not... Well, that and I guess weight gain, which is also good fun. This looks stupid and bad. Hold on. Better. Must be nice feeling to look in the mirror as things start changing. Yes and no. I mean, looking in the mirror is already a daunting task on its own, right? It's fine if I look at myself in the mirror from like below here to just above my belly button. Just this middle section is fine to look at. The rest, not so much. What do I put here? Oh, this is a good spot for a flower, though. I've sketched in loosely some flowers just to remember that I want to put flowers. Put some flowers here. Because the original... Well, I say the original. The reference image... This is the reference image, if you just joined. Also mood boosted. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. I'm making a game. I'm making just a hidden object game. It's just... You just search for Easter eggs. This is the first level. I'm drawing the second level currently. And this is the reference image that I did, which isn't great when it comes to details, as you can see. What's going on with the window? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Window. It's... Stop scrolling. It's like... What are you doing? Why are you scrolling? Oh, it's auto-playing. Don't do that. It's about 6 or 7 AI images that I've photoshopped together to create some sort of reference for what I was trying to imagine. I wanted to imagine a magical-looking, old-looking, moss-covered, Ghibli-feeling anime scene of a cottage in the woods with a well, an old well. So I generated this well alone with Adobe Firefly, which is their AI thingy, and then I took that into Photoshop and I did some extensions with adding some trees and stuff, and then a pond and a bench, and then this bucket I added separately, and then this house I added separately, just to sort of create my own environment. And then I'm using that as a reference image for this drawing. Really don't like stairs? They're always up to something? Well, the thing about stairs though, like, yeah, sure, they are up to, they are always up to something. However, if you're not careful, they can also go down on you. Hmm? Okay, good. Let's draw, let's see. So I want to probably want to cut the house off here-ish. I don't want you to see the whole corner for the house, because it's going to be, then it feels too separated. I like the depth that it creates when it has a little bit of coverage. So let's just say that around here is the cutoff point. No. Once I fell down the stairs and did a sort of roly-poly when I was like 5 or something. Did you survive? My brother did that as well. We had in my childhood home, we had a super steep stairs up to my brother's and my rooms, and he fell down it. But the thing is, it also led straight into, it was like this, right? If this is the stairs from the side, this is the stairs, they're super steep. And then you come down from the stairs, and then there's a hallway, and then here's the wall. So the hallway leads off to like the kitchen door back here and stuff. But on this wall, there's a radiator. So he went ba-doom, 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 boink into the metal radiator that was on the wall. And he died. No, he didn't. He lived, but he was always stupid from that day on. No, that's not true either. He was stupid before that as well. Ah! Yeah, rip. Rip, bro. Rip. Nah, that would have been scary. Because, like, if he had died, then where did my niece and nephew come from? And also, who have I been meeting? Maybe it's a cover-up. Did you push? Did I push? No, I would never. I didn't push. I never pushed. I only bonked. That was the only thing I did when me and my brother fought over something. I bonked him on the head. Like closed fist, top of his head. Like that. Like, stop it. Bonk. It's the only thing I did. This looks like Sideshow Bob. Like there's the nose, and then it's like hiding behind the corner.
Thanks, Jet.
Late får Bländstebit spis of salut.
Latte. Latte. Oh yeah, I should change the schedule, eh? It's technically not Blends Day today. It's work and lurk, as it says on top. On top, in the middle, it flashes sometimes. Work and lurk, because you can work and lurk, and I'll do the same. Well, I probably won't lurk, because that'd be awkward. And also, it's hard for me to shut up. When I'm streaming, it's hard to not say things, because I feel like that's what I have to do, because otherwise, why am I streaming? If you're not screaming, you're not streaming, right? No, stupid. No, stupid. Stupid. That's okay. Oh yeah, so these ones. But thank you for the bits though, Psycho Kid. Welcome in. Welcome to Bits. We need a new playlist. We need a new playlist. I'm sick of this one. Don't look at my shoulder. Scandalous. This one. All right, so these ones need to have, yeah. You looked? It happened so fast. No, here's a secret. I want you to. What? Who's talking? I muted my mic for a second. Did something happen? Okay. That's good. I mean, it's stupid looking, but for now, I'll accept it. Oh! Save. Scandalous! Scandalous. Banned for life. If I get banned from Twitch, will you make a ruckus on social media for me, please? That's what you do, right? That's how you get unbanned from things? Because things don't have like customer or user support. You just have to like make a stink on Twitter. Ruckus hard? Hardcore ruckus. Only the best ruckus is good for us. Good enough for us. If you're gonna make a ruckus, you might as well make a good ruckus. In other news, also, Avatar: Last Airbender live action show. Yes, I'm gonna keep talking about it because it's what I've been watching, and I'm considering making a video about it, just because I want to talk about it a bunch, and I want to have an excuse to do so. And I feel like I am somewhat of an expert on the original. I've watched it at least 6 times. Plus, it would give me an excuse to rewatch all of the original show as well, because I would have to gather footage for comparisons and stuff. Then I can say that I'm watching Avatar: The Last Airbender as part of my job. So I might be doing that. I just want to finish the live action version first. But if I'm going to do that anyway, and I'm going to watch all of the live action stuff anyway, again, for comparisons and taking notes and getting footage and stuff, you want to watch it with me? Should we do a watch party for it? We could do that. I'm really curious. I've only got one episode left, so I want to see what happens and how things turn out. But so far, so good. So far, Yue and Zuko are definitely the best actors, the best characters. They're very, very good. Just like in general, not like for the show, just good actors. I hope they get more work. I hope they get big success. I want to see them in more stuff. And I'm happy to say that there's a weird preface to the following sentence. I'm happy to say that there's more sexism in Avatar: The Last Airbender Netflix live action adaptation than previously indicated. Which is a good thing in this case. Because I was worried that they were gonna dumb it down even more, just to not offend anyone who hasn't seen the full show. Someone who just watches the first like 3 episodes and like, oh, sexist, which is what it's supposed to be, you know. Sokka and also, oops, Sokka is supposed to be sexist, and the old airbender guy or waterbender guy back at the North Pole is supposed to be sexist because they don't teach women to fight. I'm happy to announce that he is very sexist, and the whole Northern Water Tribe is as sexist as in the anime, which is good because then it gives Katara that moment of, yeah, like, hell yeah, kick their asses, show them, teach them a thing or two. And she does, and it is good. Well, funky tune, eh? Do-do, do-do. Kind of good. It's done pretty well, yeah. I still think Sokka was a little too easily won over, or like Sokka realized his wonky views a little too quickly. I feel like he should have been a little more stubborn. But, nitpick. Nitpick, minor grievance. I mean, lag hell. Everything on my computer is lagging? What's happened? Is it like Windows doing like a Windows update sneakily in the background? And I'm like, I'm gonna need all of your computer resources just to download something that you'll never notice. It's very important. In fact, it's crucial that we do this, and you have no choice. We're just gonna start adding stuff in the background, and we're gonna tank your computer. Thanks. Thanks, Bill. Love it. Okay. That works. That works. That works. That works. That works. This does not work, though. I'm trying to quit my home security system because Well, I don't want to spend... Frankly, I don't want to spend the money on paying for that alarm system when I'm here 99% of the time. And also, I don't use it because I'm scared of it. Because so far, I've only ever triggered it by accident. And it's a little embarrassing. Especially when it's like 3 a.m. and my alarm goes off and I can't turn it off until they call me and ask me for the password. And it's like 3 a.m. and it's like, wee wee wee. Sorry, everybody. Can't do anything. So I'm just gonna not have it. I'll just change. But they're very, 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 very reluctant to letting me go. Which is a red flag if there ever was one, and another reason that I would want to go even more so. Or quit using them even more so. When a company is trying to convince you or in one way or another, frankly, manipulate you into staying with them, not good. I don't think companies should be allowed to do that. I don't think you should be allowed to, like... If a customer says, I don't want you, then that should be that. But nope. Sort of soliciting? I don't know. I mean, I guess it is... I don't think it's soliciting because it is a company that I am already in business with. Like, I'm already with them, so they're allowed to... Presumably, they're allowed to contact me about offers and deals. But, like, I'm trying to tell you that I'm no longer in need. Like, I'd be fine with them saying, like, are you sure? Because we have this offer. We have this deal for customers. If this is something you're interested in. And then I go, no, thank you. I appreciate the offer, but I just want to quit. And then they still keep going at it. That should be not allowed. Yeah, you'll stop using them and then someone will break in? Yeah, I mean, maybe they break in. You know, what if they hire someone to break in? Just to then be like, see, we told you, you just should have stayed with us. If you want to sign up again, you're gonna have to repay the sign up cost though. Because you've quit. If they do that, I swear, I'm gonna call someone, probably my mom, and say, Mom, they're being mean. Yeah, just a little extortion. Nothing wrong with it. Extortion's never killed nobody, come on. I know. I mean, I'm a little worried about potential thieves, but at the same time, I've lived here in this apartment for 4 years now, and I've literally had 0 issues, except for the neighbor who is annoying, and also one guy yelled at me from a balcony. But that one was kind of my bad also. Nice. Oh, not nice. Nice. No, it's taken shape. See, I want to keep the art style to be simplistic. Like all of the lines have the same thickness. Everything is just line art. And I still want it to be messy enough so that you have to like look around for the egg. Because like in this one, you don't really have to zoom in and out. You can, but it's kind of pointless because you can see the whole image so well. So you don't really have to zoom in to look around. I want a picture that is larger than the size of the screen so that you have to zoom in to look around or out. But you know. I got eggs, but I'm not eggy enough. Yeah, I made a light and dark mode. And I've added, I don't know if you can tell, but I've added a subtle paper-ish texture in the background. It's not actually a paper texture, it's just a cloud, a procedural cloud texture, noise texture in Godot itself, but it kind of looked like paper when you just put it very subtly in the background. And I think it makes it look nicer. And there's now 30 eggs to find. But there's no way to quit. Like once you're here, there's no way to quit. I still need to bring up a menu if you hit escape. And I also want to have a replay level when you win, or when you beat it, or when you quit it, if you want to get a better score. And then a second level. So basically, when you get to here, it should say replay, next level, quit, or menu and quit. This is probably... Whoops. Fine. Oh, we should have a pee break as well. Red spoilers. I think my least favorite thing that they've changed was just Katara. I felt like they sucked the life out of her. Yeah, I think Katara is out of the main characters. Katara is... The actress is fine. It's just, I think the way they've written Katara is just a little bland, but I think she gets better. I think she got a lot better in the later episodes, like episode 6, 7, thereabouts, when she started to kick a bit more ass with her bending stuff. But yeah, she was a little, I don't know, bland maybe? Nothing that I found, like, offensive, though. The only person, or the only character that I dislike the portrayal of is Iroh. I don't think the guy who does Iroh is a good actor, or maybe not good in that role, or maybe is given not good direction. There's just something off. He feels like he's not cozy enough somehow. I don't know. He doesn't feel jolly enough, I think is the best way to put it. Because he's supposed to be a jolly, sort of always chuckling at everything kind of guy. And he doesn't really feel like it. And he's my favorite. He's my favorite dude. He's my favorite character in the original. There's a lot of stuff that I'm impressed with how they have changed it. And I've mentioned this, I think, and I don't know if I can think of another show that does it, but some of the moments that they've omitted from the live action version of Avatar, which is completely fine. They have to do that. They have to do that when they adapt it from cartoon to live action anyway, but also the format is just shorter. So, shh, Discord, shh, it's okay. So what they've done... Discord! Shh. Don't worry about what they've done is they just mention scenes from the anime, or from the show, if you want to call it anime or not. They mention scenes and events from the anime in the live action version as if they've happened off camera, which is nice. I think that's a good compromise because it means that they're acknowledging that those events happen and like that the character did those things. And if you've seen the cartoon version, then you know. And you're like, oh yeah, I've seen that. I remember. They don't have to depict it. I like that as a compromise of mixing it up and focusing on portraying other events a bit more. So yeah, I'm happy with it so far. Obviously, it doesn't beat the original, but nothing ever will. So I don't think it's fair to expect that. Okay. Should we just drop this in the game and see how it looks in comparison? Hello, Faria. Yeah, I'm making a game. Well, right now I'm drawing the next level, the second level, to my first level. And then I'm gonna add a bunch of eggs and stuff, because I'm making an egg hunting game. It's Jet. Thanks, Jet. Thanks, Jet. Yeah, we should do it. We'll drop it in. We'll drop it in the game screen, and then we'll have a little pee break, I think. Cause I gotta go pee, and I gotta also make more drinks. Coffee? I think so. Oh, actually no. Hold on. Pause the presses. Take backsies. Hold the phone. Find the phone. Hold it. Iroh isn't the worst character in the live action. King Boomy was. King Boomy was atrocious. I don't know who the actor who does King Boomy was, but King Boomy was awful. Yeah? Yes, exactly. King Boomy was the worst. Boomy was straight up bad. Iroh isn't all bad. Iroh has bad moments, but Iroh also has good moments. And I guess you could call it a different take on the character or a different portrayal, more so than bad necessarily. I just, like I said, I just think it's the jolliness that's missing. But Boomy was just straight up bad. I don't know if it was the acting or if it was the direction, or if it's just, there's something about it. It's bad. It feels like Boomy is doing like a school play more so than a serious show. I don't know. It feels like a costume party when Boomy shows up. As the only thing that's actually really bad was Boomy, which is a shame because Boomy's really good in the cartoon version. Other than that, though, I'm not gonna complain. I can't say that I'm disappointed. I had low expectations, yes, but I'm okay with it. I like it. I like it so far, and I hope they make the next seasons. I don't know if that's already cleared or not. I hope it doesn't just die out with this one season. Makes me wonder why the original creators left the show, actually. I'd be curious to hear their motivations. They probably won't be allowed to talk about it. There's probably NDAs and crap that's been signed, silence stuff. But yeah. It has a different tone. I mentioned this to a friend of mine as well, because they were going to watch the show with their kids, who I think are like preteen. I was like, okay, but just so you know, the cartoon version is more kids friendly. In this version, in the first episode, they hold on to someone's wrist and, cremate them where they stand. while looking them in their eyes. So, you know, it has a different vibe. It's a bit more mature, one could say. But I like it. I would recommend it. If you have Netflix already, I would recommend it. If you don't have Netflix and you still want to watch it, well, then join the Discord and we'll have a watch party as I gather my footage for my video comparison review, whatever you want to call it. The video I will make on it. Yeah. Well, I don't know where that came from. The Game of Thronesification. I don't think it's that like egregious necessarily. It has a different tone, but I would not compare it to Game of Thrones. I think that's a bit too far. It's just made for the fans of the original show who have now grown up, rather than, you know, a new fan base of kids. For better and for worse. The one thing I just wish that they wouldn't have changed as much as they did is the humor. I know I guess they didn't want it to be too childish, which is fine. I just think the humor is lacking a little bit. Maybe it's, again, due to inexperienced actors somewhat. You could tell that they're trying to get the humor down, but it's just not really landing. The timing is a little off. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad, but it has great moments. And it has bad moments. It's a solid 5 out of 10, yeah. Keep an open mind. Keep an open mind and wait until you see... Wait until you get past, like, episode 4, because it gets better. The latter half is... There's only 8 episodes. The latter half is better. But I will say, wait until you see Zuko act, and also Yue in episode 7 when they get to the Northern Kingdom. And you get to see Yue. She's the best actress so far. She's really good. Yue is really good. Zuko is really good. The rest are passable. Mostly passable. Only King Boomy is for shame. Okay, yeah. So curious now. Welcome home, by the way. I hope you enjoyed your trip. Also, do you like my new shirt? It has a naughty window that I'm taking advantage of today. Boob window. Exactly. Okay, let's just drop this in the game just to see how it feels. So let me save. No, background goes with. I'm gonna save this as a pung, and then we'll pop it in and see how it looks. Well, hot spring background. This is the well background. I have to flip my hair during the pee break so it doesn't. Get stuck on a stupid mic. Okay, where am I? Game. Now, question is, can I just, like, copy? Save scene, new scene, play scene. Can I, like, copy a whole ass scene? Duplicate? Duplicate. No. Not the menu. The main scene. I guess I can? This is strange. Like, what happens with the scripts and stuff? Let's call this second. Okay. And then you Okay. So it's still using the same script. I need to duplicate the script as well then. So the main... I like that they're .gd for Godot. Goddamn! Look amazing, thanks. I feel like my hair... I need to like... There. That's much better. The make it end? Yeah, the quit button. Make it end! I can't stand looking for these eggs anymore. Ugh. Okay, so main GD, I need to duplicate these ones. Duplicate, call it second, goddamn. Now, how do I just plug this in to this? Extend script, detach script, attach script, second. Wait, okay, so easy. All right, I did it. Boomy felt like we were trying to make a show so much darker. Boomy had no affection. Well, that was weird as well. There's two things that they changed about the Boomy interaction. One of them is when Aang gets to know who Boomy's true identity. Because in the anime, remember, they do the trials first so that Aang can name Boomy's name. And Aang doesn't know who Boomy is until he's done all the trials. And he figures out that, wait a minute, these are all jokes. And then it gets all jovial. But in the live action show, Boomy reveals his true identity before the trials. And then he's kind of just grumpy and rude the whole time. I'm like, come on. That's what I mean, where the levity is lacking. Everything else is fine, but the levity, we need more lightheartedness. It's supposed to be a feel-good show with serious moments instead of a serious show with lighthearted moments, I think, personally, but different take. That, like they said it was, think of it as a remix and not a remake, which I think is a good mindset to have for it. Anyway, let's put this picture in. So I'm assuming now I can just swap this image. For this one. Or not? Oh! Boom, 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 boom! Oh. Yeah, it wasn't very Boomy, yeah. Sadly. I'm just looking forward to Zuko, because Zuko feels like someone who could be a fun character after all of the angst wears off. So I'm really looking forward to see what they do with Zuko after, or in season 2 rather, when Zuko starts to chill out a bit more. How's the game? The game is functional so far. I'm just trying to make level 2 at the moment. I need to... Okay. We're making level 2. But thanks for stopping by, Jesse. I'm gonna say... keep size. And then we'll scale it. So that's original size. I want to make it half. Half. Transform. Scale. 0.5. Good. 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 Oh. What's the center? What's the middle? If you were the middle, where would you be? How do I... Hello? Let me move you. Let's eyeball it. That looks fairly central. What is that close to? 540s? Okay, 540. 470? That looks fine. Ah! No! Wait, unless... Same thing. I don't know how to do things, so forgive me for trying to do things. All right, let's play this level. I wonder now if I can zoom around. So now we start here, right? Now we can't zoom out. And we can't actually move. Okay. This is good. No, this is bad. But it's good soon. Method acting as a nipple. Wait a minute. Huh? Streaker! Shit. Not now. I'm the one who's supposed to be the thought. I'm not even wearing a push-up. If I might add. The camera. I need to set the camera to be able to go farther than ever before. Above and beyond. Plus ultra. We need to expand the borders past infinity and beyond. Camera. I think I set the camera to have a position limit. Yeah. So... Twice? Can I just like times 2? Thank you. Go. Hey! Oh. Okay. So now we can move. Wait a minute. We can only move sideways. Oh no! I can only move... Oh. So 1920, 1080, negative. What's this distance? What's the size of my image? Oh no. I don't know how to know that. Let's just wing it. Let's say like 500 plus 500 plus 500. Oh, that's good. No. Okay, it's good sideways, but not up and down. Good. Is that to the end of the image? Almost. So we'll say left and right, so we'll say this one plus, let's say 50 plus, oops. No. Plus 50, and then up and down was too much, so say 450? 450. Ay! 450. Perfect. So for this one, I probably don't want you to be able to zoom in, but more so zoom out. I think I can just set that actually... Wait a minute. Is this camera the same camera as this camera? Because now that I've changed that camera, did I just change this camera as well? No. Good. But the script is the same. Both of them uses camera 2D. Goddamn. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't want to make a new camera script. That seems unnecessary. I should just start this level zoomed out instead of... No, zoomed in instead of zoomed out? Wait, can I just like pull the camera back? That makes sense. Offset, XY, zoom, XY. Yeah, zoom. Like 0.5? 0.8? 0.6? Oh! 0.7? Oh. No! No! Okay, so the camera is an issue. Do I duplicate the camera code? It's easier, but it's not pretty. I'll do it. Camera 2D. So this one can be... rename. No, don't rename it. If I rename it, it's probably gonna break. Because I don't know where the camera is referenced. I'll do it anyway. Rename. If it doesn't work... Level 1. Camera level 1. Duplicate. Camera level 2. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. Do 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 do. Bo 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 bo. Attach. No. Camera, what's it called? Camera 2, level 2? That's the one. Scary. So, right. So what do I want to accomplish? What was it? I want to be able to zoom out, not in. 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 Minimum zoom 1. Maximum zoom 0. Uh-oh. Goodbye! Goodbye! No more video game. Well, that doesn't help. Let's see. Clamp, zoom, min zoom, max zoom. Max zoom, max zoom. Max zoom, max zoom. What if I say 1 and... No. No! It has to be 2 and 1. Okay, good. And then we gotta clamp it so that the minimum zoom is 2 and 2. Max zoom. What? That doesn't make any sense. Let's set this back to 1. Set this back to 2. Oh! Wait, maybe I don't need to change the script then. Because this one is working in. Been lurking since start because of stupid work. I love the top. Please tell me you got it from a large franchise where I might be able to purchase it in the UK. No, actually, I bought it from... I'm pretty sure I bought it from Gina Tricot. If that's something that you have in other places. I think so. I'm 90% sure I bought it off of Gina Tricot. I'll check in the break though. Could probably check my tag. Hey, wait, we didn't have a break ever. Now it's been 3 hours accidentally. Whoops. Anyway, so if I there. If I what's happening? If I clamp it, I clamp it at minimum zoom, so you cannot go past 1 and you cannot go out past 2. Wait, so can't I then just change this to 2 and this to 3? No. Do 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 do. But why? But why, sir? But why, sir? So what am I doing? I'm making it worse. Oh. Wait, can I just say like -2? It's upside down. That's not right. All the eggs are gonna fall out. No, that's not what I meant. What if I do this? What if I say max zoom, and then min zoom. Nothing. Screw this camera. Screw this. Screw this. I think what I have to do is just move the camera here. So let's do that. Let's set the camera to be zoomed out to... What is 2? 2 is super in. 0.5 is super out. What if we just set it to like 0.7? Potential? 0.7. Well, no, I'm gonna say to that. Let's do that. Oops. Oh. Quoi? What is bad? What's bad and why? It's because I'm starting... it's because I'm starting zoomed out and then the transition... Oh, well, I can just scale up the transition, no? Transition. transform, scale. 1.42. 1.43. This is so iffy. This is such a dodgy way of doing stuff. Just winging it, scaling things and hiding things and duplicating things. Great. Okay, I can't zoom though. Why? Why can't I zoom? I can't zoom because my maximum zoom is less than my minimum zoom. And that makes no sense. Okay, good. So instead then I would want to zoom to 1 from 0.7. Make sense? It makes sense. Perfect. And it stops when it's supposed to. And you can zoom back out. Amazing. Simply amazing. Wait, but now though, if I get 1 point, I win. So if I just like find an egg button. Okay, wait. I can't just find an invisible button. Let me turn this button on. Oh, and let me do this. And mouse input pass. Perfect.
Yeah.
Right. So that's still an issue. Because of this. Oh, wait, but I should just be able to input whatever the camera is at. I should just be able to put that into there. So negative 450, negative 450, negative 450, negative 450. It's either that or it's positive.
Yeah.
Nope. Not that. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wait. And then this one has to be 0. Min zoom. I understand variables now. Min zoom. Save. And then this one. Positive, positive. Isabel? Animal Crossing gift? Me! You made that one. You did this. You're the one.
Yeah.
Perfect. Not perfect! Did you see that gross transition position? This is an unacceptable transition position, I'll have you know. This song is not nice in my ears. That should do though. And then also, I want the yoke to be larger. How do I make the yoke big? Yoke. Layout. Transform. No. Theme overrides. Font size. Embiggen. There. That's a good yoke. Such yokers, the lot of us. Good. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, 1 out of 1. Wait, why is it popping? Why is the camera popping up so high up? Hey, camera, don't do that. So X and Y. So Y needs to be more down. How about what's the logic here? 650? Do I just wing it?
Yep.
Too far. 550 it is.
Yep.
That'll do. That'll do. Actually, it won't do because this one is now off center. I mean, admittedly, I'm the one who moved it. But I thought I moved it into center. Well, that's not right. Isn't that correct? No. Isn't that a bad thing to do? Or is it different?
Yep.
Oh, it's different. It's not the same exact position. For some reason. I mean, we don't want to learn why, so I'm not gonna bother.
Yep.
Good enough. Did you notice how... Did you notice? Hold on. Damn it. My dark mode is broken. I failed you. I failed you.
Yep.
Yo. Wait, but why though? Why is the camera going to a different position when it ends compared to when it starts? This is not good. 96540. There's a way to get like a camera view, I think, so I don't have to play the game every time. How? Let me see. Let me ask Google. Godot view through camera. Two viewports. View. Oh. View. Do. Oh, is that... Uh-oh. This doesn't help. I wanted to view through the camera in like a separate little window. Can you not do that? There has to be a way to like pop the camera out so I can see what I'm doing. Yoke's on me. No. You know what? I don't think I've ever in my life, ever have I ever had an omelette. Strangely enough. Set this to 540. I think that's it. 540. 540. Never. Ever. Never. I tried making an omelet once, and then it turned out to taste not good. So I didn't make it again. And I've never ordered it out, because if I'm out, I'm likely to order other things instead. Wait, this is wrong. It's this one. 420? No, 430?
Yep.
400. Maybe 400.
Yep.
I don't think anything that I'm doing is changing anything. If I say 200,
Yep.
it's not doing anything. This is pointless information. What if that's just 0, 0 then?
Yep.
Ha! So height is doing something, but this one is not. That's strange. Maybe there's a function for camera position? Probably. I'm gonna say probably. I'm gonna go with probably on that one.
Yep.
Just nudges you. And I don't know why. See, I'm setting position to 0. How is this one not working, but this one is? The sideways positioning is not working, but the up and down positioning is fine. That's strange. If I set this to like 800, it should just pop 800 pixels to the right,
Yep.
but it doesn't. Strange. Yeah, see, X float, Y float. Ah, well. We'll save it for now. At least it works. You can play the game. It's just a little awkward. Look, if you play this game and then I force you to zoom in, you're not gonna notice that it's slightly off. It's perfect. Okay, let's have that works. Ish. Ah, see, it's still bad though. Wait a minute, I'm stupid. I've been stupid all along. Oh, no. Oh, I was dumb. Wait a minute. Look, I think I can just do this. Detach, attach, camera 1, open. I'll add the same camera as before. I think I was just being dumb this whole time. So that's the one that can zoom in and out, and then it goes yoke. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't size things outside of the canvas, I don't think. I think I should keep this as it is here. Set that to keep size? Wait, what? Yes. Okay. If I have it like that in oh no. Huh? I want this picture to fit within the size of the thingy. But, like, I don't want it to, like... Yes, but... How do... Clip contents. I want it to be scaled to fit my canvas. I guess I can scale it down manually, but that's like all awkward and stuff. Stretch mode, scale, tile, keep centered. Keep size, ignore size? Keep size. How do I fit size? Keep centered, anchors, position, full rect. I want it to be center. I think. Okay. Why though? Why though? Hey, why though? Why? I said it, I say center. Anchor preset center. Anchor to the center. Why are you anchoring from the corner still? I told you to anchor at the center. But you're still anchoring in the corner. Not cool. Eh? Alright, so hot springs, no. This is well. Okay, fine. I'll just scale it down, move it in position. So if I make sure that all of this canvas is within the confines of the camera, so I'll set the camera back to its normal size, and then rather than zooming out to see the rest of the image, I think we should just be able to zoom, start zoomed in and zoom further in. Because it doesn't make sense that I should have to move all of the buttons and all of the overlays and move everything slightly larger just to accommodate a larger level. The question becomes, does the image save compressed to my scaled down version, or does it save the full resolution version for the game? This I do not know. But like, if this is instead set, because this image perfectly matches the screen. I want to do the same here. And I don't know why I can't. But that's okay. Just do it manually. We'll do it live. Okay, so if we are there, now if I start, right? That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine, but it's not good enough. Blah, 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 blah. I think this camera is... I've done something. I've done something bad to this camera. Something that I shouldn't have done. 0, 0. 1920, 1080. What have I done? Whoops. Whoopsies. Is it this? 945, 1080, 00 on 5 pixels, 1, 0. It's 1, 0. So 1920, 1080, 5 pixels. That should be good.
Yeah.
Hey, LURK. Okay, good. It's all fine. So it's good now. I've solved the yoke. I just need to make things good. See, zoom that in to fit. Good. Sure. So we yoke around, but I think if I now just set the camera to somehow start zoomed in, maybe this is fine. You start like this, and then you can go,
Yeah.
yoke. I just wish I could start zoomed in. I just wish I want the camera to be more in. And I don't know how to do that. I mean, I can scale it. I can scale it, but then it's like know what I should be doing? I should be making a variable. I should tell the camera script here. I shouldn't say 0, 0 or 1, 1. I should say I'm trying to think. The zooms shouldn't be 2.0. It should be whatever the camera is already plus something. That's too much thinking. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna use this other camera instead. So 1.0, 2.0. There. We'll just use this camera. 0, 0. Just use another script anyway. Camera 2. Detach script. Attach script. Load script. Camera 2. Load. Boom. Now, this is good. This is good. So the minimum zoom is now instead 1.2. And the maximum zoom can still be 2. That should be it. That's it. You can only zoom this far out. So you still have to pan around a little bit. The panning stops when it's supposed to stop. You can zoom back in if you want to look closer. If you zoom back out. Good, good. And it should also...
Yeah.
See, now that's wrong. Oh, let's have a break. I have like a little bit of cold coffee left in the bottom of my thingy. Blah. 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 Cold coffee. Like, not iced coffee, just coffee that has gone cold is one of the worst drinks, I think. It tastes like drinking an ashtray. Which is nice. How are both of them the same, but one of them works and one of them does not? You know? This one, it says rotation smoothing is fine. It should be about the anchor point, but the anchor point is the same for both of them, no? Drag. That's all fine. That's all fine. This is all fine. Process callback idle. Process callback idle. They're the same. They're the same, yet one works and one does not. Correct? Is it because of this? Is it because of you? What if I just say 1 and 1? One 1.0. 1.0. Oh, because of this. Oh, that's why. This does work. Oh, whoops. This will work. It's just that it's going to be wrong. No, look. This one is just going to zoom out too far, I think. So, start here and then...
Yeah.
That's fine, actually. The only thing that is not fine is that the camera starts zoomed too far out, and then the minute you zoom, look, if I start this level and then I zoom, you start here and then I try to zoom out, it snaps into here because that's supposed to be the maximum. It's supposed to be at 1.2, but it starts at 1.1. I think I can just do this though, that when we are ready, we set the position of the camera to this. No, not the position, the zoom. Obviously, duh. Set this to 1.2 and 1.2. Or so now it should start there. And it does. Okay, good. So that's this level, like technically this level constructed. It has all of the functionality. You can zoom and pan and you can click eggs. So what's left for this level is to draw it, finish the art, and then finish the positioning, like add the eggs. Which is cool, because this means that I can do this for literally infinite levels, right? Like I can just, however many drawings I want to do, I can just duplicate this setup, swap out the picture, and then place the eggs in the new picture. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it looks good. See all of these little gray dots? These are all the eggs. They're just hidden. They're just invisible, except for this one, for testing purposes. So that's good. Thing is, though, I have to do certain things over and over again, which is stupid. Like this, the end button for this one, for example, for this second level, after all of the eggs, if you click the finish button, it takes you to the winner screen, but should it? It should. I can't do a duplicate winner screen for every level. So how do I make this screen? This is another thing. This is just not a hypothetical? No, a rhetorical question. On this screen, I need to have a button that says replay level and next level. Those buttons need to be dynamic because the replay level button needs to call to the level you just played and not just a fixed level. Currently, if you press menu, it takes you to the menu. But if you press replay, I can't just say that the replay takes you to level 2, because what if you played level 1 and you won? You want to replay level 1. So that has to be a dynamic button, which I don't know how to do yet. But, you know, we can figure it out. The settings are gonna just be this. Only the eggs will have colors. Ba-da-da-ba. We're a true yoker. Very good. But let's draw more of this after the break then. And because I wanted to get the house out of the way because it's gonna be the hardest part to draw. But I think this bit is fine for now, the front of the house. So let's continue to draw the pond and stuff. Maybe fill out this space with some bushes. Just so that we can start to see this thing come together. Oh, and also the bucket. The bucket from the reference image here. I was trying to think of things that could hide eggs. So I was like adding more and more layers of stuff, like a bench, pond, trees, a bucket in front of the well, just to have items that can cover up eggs. Yeah. Adding a super secret pride egg. I could do that. I could add a super secret pride egg. Or I could add any sort of super secret eggs anywhere I want and have them do something super secret. There is a super secret on the first screen. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see my super secret so that only those who watch now will know the super secret? I got this game making down impressively quick. Well, good for you. Good job. Oh, I did. Well, this is basically... See, the thing about this game, this style of game, is that if you learn how to make a menu, you can make this game. It's literally just buttons that link to something. And that's it. You click a button. It's just that these buttons are hidden and there's a picture of an egg instead of saying play. That's all this game is. It's just buttons that hide layers or show other layers. But hey, it works. Anyway, the super secret, it's on the menu screen. Look. Also, like my loading screen, it's just an egg. If you press the secret egg 5 times, you get a secret. The secret egg? These eggs do nothing. The circle over the eye is a secret egg. And if you click it 5 times, you get a fart. It's pretty good. Oh, I also made a new little song that I want to use for the music instead of the song that's playing now. Well, I'll put that in after. Wait, did I? I think I did. Where is it? Don't do that thing you do sometimes. Oh, phew. It's just that. I just want to put that on the menu as a loop. It's literally the most basic of basic, but look. Here's the massive Ableton music project. The absolute beast of a composition that I've slaved over for centuries. No, that's not the one. Wow. Such massive creativity. Not copy paste over 2 layers. 3 layers? What are you talking about? Not copy paste. Not basic, not simplistic. Only the best. Very good. I really like this instrument or this layer though. This bit. It's such a warm sound. Then I also I wanted to make a little jingle for when you win. So I made this one. Put that in later though. For now, let's go have a pee break and not click things for a bit. Yeah, it sounds like an old polyphonic ringtone. It sounds like a Nokia Engage ringtone. Back when people made their own ringtones on their phones. Might have walked in the wrong time. We're just gonna go have a pee break. So that depends on how you define wrong or right time. But look, we have the. Don't look at this though, because you know what you're talking about. Meanwhile, I have duplicated my camera. I have duplicated my entire level, and I've duplicated the main script and the camera script so that I can make a new camera that can zoom less in and out.
Yeah.
But it works! So I'm not gonna fret. I am gonna go pee though. See you in a little bit. Have some tunes. Dance around for a while. Do some bops, and I'll see you in a bit. Hello? I'm here now. Wah. Can you believe it? Hello? Do. Let's see. Where is my stuff? Ow! I'm pressing this button. How about you? My hair has been flipped. Cannot believe it. That is understandable. That is to be expected, honestly. That is to be preferred. Yeah, should this be my favorite shirt from now on? I like it though. See, the only thing is it's a little short-ish here. So it's not a shirt that you can tuck in. I like being able to tuck shirts in because it hides the fat better. But it is fine. I mean, it is good for what it is. It works. No, I like it. I have another, I have a, as well, in similar material to this, I have, oh wait. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can. If I can see a label. Yep. I was right. It's from Gina Tricot. Gina Tricot, if you are curious. But also, I along with this shirt, I also bought a long dress that is that is a similar material, like this kind of material. I don't know if you can even see this kind of stretchy but tight but stretchy kind of material. But it's cut similarly to this, except it goes below one of your arms. So it's like one arm in, one arm out. It's really cool. And it's kind of thick. It's almost like a fleece. It's good. It's very cool. Cool designs. Just a full long black little number. I've never used it, but I do own it. Okay, let's draw a bucket. I feel like we should draw a bucket. You know, I haven't drawn a bucket in so long. What's a bucket look like? So I probably want to have, I've done a little bit of a rim. I want one of those like straps around the bucket, right? The ones that hold the planks together. I think it's better to do this first. Get the shape right. That's okay. Love boob windows, but my boobs are too big to wear them. Oh, what? Isn't that better though? I'm too small, really. I don't have enough to show off. But maybe one day I'll grow a little bit extra. I wonder though, actually, I wonder if my, even though I technically had incorrectly almost twice the legal limit estrogen in my body, in my system, when I last went to get a checkup, I wonder if that contributed in maybe not the healthiest of ways, but still to some extra growth. So, you know, silver lining. Okay, good. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Heart boob window would have been even better. That's true. Although, wouldn't that cause issues with the pointy bit of the heart, like this bit of the heart, because it has no attachment, so it's just gonna like flop, and then you'd end up with like a folded up flop, and then like that, and then you just end up with an apple or a cherry. Wait, no, pear. So let's call it there, there, and there. That's a decent amount of planks, I think. When my dress has a heart window, it's a little reinforced. I guess you could put like just a little steel wire in the heart shape. Probably the best to keep it in that shape. Put a little bra wire in there. That would make sense. That's what I would do. I would assume if I were to make one of those, I would this seam around here, I would fold over double to reinforce the shape. And depending on how big it is, if I wanted to go the extra mile, I would put a steel wire in the middle of that fold, inside of that fold. Maybe not all the way, but maybe for this bit, you'd steel wire it up just to keep that shape specifically. And then the rest can be free flowing, just to have that bit of support. That's how I would do it. All right, so split, split, split. I want to change up this. Can we listen to The Sims? Do you mind? I need the nostalgia. Has anyone had issues with Twitch not showing a video, but you do have audio? No. I don't think so. Are you on browser or phone? And if browser, what browser? Chrome. Try just copy pasting the link to the stream into Explorer, like Internet Explorer or Edge, or any other browser that you have. Because I have had issues with Chrome specifically not being able to play back certain things, and I have had to downgrade Chrome and wait for another update because it works in Internet Explorer or Edge. So it might just be a Chrome issue. It's the one thing that Chrome is just sometimes randomly broken at, for me at least. Sometimes it's just me. Nope. Works fine on Edge. It's a Chrome issue. So either you have to use Edge for now, or you have to try to downgrade Chrome. Sadly. It's really annoying. It's only happened to me once, though, to be fair, over, like, forever using Chrome. But still, it's a little annoying. Yeah, I wouldn't use Edge either. Either that, or you could use like Opera or Firefox, I guess. They're lesser evils. Although I would not suggest using Opera. I was a proponent for Opera for a while, but then something happened, and now if you have Opera, not GX but the normal version, if I have that running, it like a YouTube video, it consumes 25% or so CPU, and also makes my fans just go just from watching a YouTube video in Opera. It was great until suddenly that. But with Chrome or with even with Edge, it's just fine. It's like what, 3% dead silent. So something's up with Opera suddenly, and I'm not a fan. Okay. Bucket shape achieved. This is porno music. Did someone order extra salami? Oh my, I don't know if I can eat all of that sausage by myself. I think I'm gonna have to call over my roommates. Firefox is okay. If I didn't use Chrome, I would probably use it. It's just that I'm using Chrome, so why not? Did someone order a bucket? Well, if I bring the bucket, you provide the fluids? However, we could be faced with an issue. What if, spitballing here, there's a hole in that bucket? How will we deal with that kind of situation? You think there's a way we could mend it? Fluid is worse. Fluid is not a sexy word. I personally don't have a problem with moist. I don't think moist is a bad word. I know it's joked on, but personally I don't have an issue with moist. Cause the only thing it makes me think of is a cake. It's like a moist cake, a moist brownie. So I'm not against moist. In that case, I think wet is worse. Wet makes me think of vaginas. So I guess it's depending on what your intentions are. That works. Soggy, yes, soggy is worse. Nothing good is ever soggy. There are many good moist things. Less so soggy things. There are very few words that I think shouldn't be used in like everyday common vernacular. Moist is not one of them. However, bro or bruh definitely is. I really don't think that those expressions make you sound anything other than stupid. all of those like police compilation videos, like entitled teenagers getting arrested or whatever, Karens getting karma. They always, bro, I didn't do anything, bro. You can't touch me, bro. Bro, what do you mean, bro? That's the only people who I think should say bro. The only people who should say bruh are 13-year-olds on Fortnite and surfer dudes. Oh, no way, bruh. Like, that works. Totally, bruh. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bruh. Totally, for sure, bruh. No? Sarcastically is fine. But when you're trying to be, like, threatening or cool, and you say bruh, you sound like a child. To me? Sorry? What do I want to do? I want to split. 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 Do. Rup-up-up-up. Oh. No. Jon Snow. What? What am I doing? Oh, split. Turtles too. Well, that's true. They are surfers though, aren't they? Uh-oh. Turtles should only say dude. No, dude is fine. Dude is cool. Dude is just a general all-purpose, like, nickname slang for someone. I think dude is just, it's just applicable. It's like saying, you know, what is a replacement for dude? Even man, like in the context of like, no worries, man, I think is also like fine for everyone. Dude is more chill though. Yo, dude. Hey, dude. Or like guys, you know, when you say, hey guys, you don't mean, hey, people who identify as male. You mean, hello, folks, people, everyone. That's what dude is, right? But bruh is only said in stupid ways. That clip, or that, like, sample that always is used when people are trying to be funny, that, like, bruh clip, is that Felix? Who says the bruh? Is Felix bruh? Mate? Mate, you do need to have not an American accent, though, if you want to say mate. Because mate in American, like when I say mate, that doesn't work. If I say mate, that sounds like I'm talking to a pirate. But in British English, yes. Or in Australian English, yes. You have to have, yeah, it doesn't work in American. You have to have a non-American inflection or accent. Oi, mate. But not mate. Hey, mate. Oh. Hello, mate. How's it going, mate? It sounds like someone I'm trying to have intercourse with for the purpose of reproduction. Mate. Hello, my mate. Let us mate. To the mating chamber? You know? No? Personally I like Bud. But it can also have, it can also depend on how it's said or in what context it's said, because it can also be an insult. Sure, bud. You know? But I like, hey, bud, as like a greeting. What's up, bud? What's up, buddy? You know? Hey, bud. Did a hard refresh, your control shift R didn't fix anything, clicked on someone else's stream, worked fine. Just this stream? It's just this stream? That doesn't work for you? What have I done? Did I do something illegal? Uh-oh. Hody yoddy yoddy yo. We've done something naughty. We've made the stream unviewable, unplottable. Like Grimald Place or Hogwarts. Simlish or drunk karaoke? Yeah. Okay. Bucket. Ish. Eh? No. Why are we a PNG now? Oh, this I do not like. Can you change this? Because I saved this picture as a PNG. It is now a PNG. Like, I want it to continue to be a Clip Studio project. I just wanted to also save a PNG. Boo, boo, boo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo, boo, boo. Since I started playing Baldur's Gate 3, every time Karlak goes, hey, good looking, like schoolgirl. Karlak is the best one to romance. Karlak is the best romance victim. Let's be honest. Actually, no. Only in some cases does it feel like you're forcing yourself onto people in that game. Karlak, that's what I like about Karlak, though. Karlak is so into it. Karlak is the best romance partner because she's so horny. She's so into it. And it's nice, you know? It's nice to feel appreciated by your partner. It's nice to feel wanted by your partner. What's happening? Can I not connect these two? Let me connect! I did it. Yeah? Tried to do an evil run, and then my friend was like, Halcyon gets mad. I was like, never mind. Aw, Halcyon is nice. But he's too much of a man for me. I must admit. I don't have anything against him. The only character that I actively dislike in Baldur's Gate is frickin' Astarion. But I mean, you can't beat Karlak. Shadowheart is nice. Don't get me wrong. Shadowheart has, I think, the sexiest voice. She has just enough of that little, like, hoarseness almost, a little whisperiness to it. But you can't beat Karlak's attitude. That's what does it. Her personality just wins all of it. Do 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 do. Literally bought an Xbox just to play Battleground. Battleground 3? You should have played Baldur's Gate 3 instead. It's better. I would say that's a worthwhile purchase, though. That... I don't know if there are many games nowadays that I would consider system sellers or like console sellers, stuff that is worth purchasing a console solely to play. I used to think that the Uncharted series was that for the PlayStation games for me, because I love that series. Now, I mean, obviously they're older games now, and I don't know if they're even making any more. So I wouldn't say you'd need to buy a PlayStation 5 just to play those. But Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that I would consider a system seller. If that was only on the Xbox, I think I might have bought an Xbox to play it. But don't tell Microsoft, because then they're going to start doing exclusive games again. Okay, that works. What is this sad-ass music? Boo, boo, boo. The modding is the fun part, though. Yeah, that's why I prefer to play on PC, if at all possible. I mean, I also have a pretty good PC, so it can usually outperform a console anyway, but mods are also a big thing for me. I love goofing around with mods, just to see if I can make it work most of the time. But also because usually mods lets you do certain things that I think should be in games anyway. Like for Cyberpunk. This is such an unnecessary thing, but it's so on principle for me, where if you turn on nudity in Cyberpunk, you still have censored nudity. It's like, no, either you do one or the other. You can't have, no. Now it just annoys me. Because it was supposed to be a toggle on or off, but you're like half-assing it. So having a mod that just like makes naked actually naked, that'd be nice. Where am I planning on releasing the game? Probably just itch.io. Because I don't know if I can put it anywhere else. I don't want to pay $100 to Steam just for this game. That'll be for the rhythm game when I make that. This is just practice for being better at Godot, so I can make the rhythm game that I want to make. Well, I want to make more games than that, but I want to make a rhythm game in 2D, and I want to make just a little trial game in 3D as well. Hubadoya! Chukahaba You can't call it nudity if people aren't nude. Yeah, well, it's not even that, because a lot of things do that. Which is confusing to me, but to Americans or to English speakers, it seems as though naked doesn't necessarily mean naked, because it can also mean, or nude, it can also mean in underwear? You know? It's like, oh, I'm in the nude, but then it's underwear? It's like, wait, but that's not the same. But like, games like Cyberpunk was even more annoying because of the way it did both, and that just annoyed me. Because it's like, they have nudity in the menu. If you go into your inventory screen, you are naked. But if you then exit your inventory screen, you're no longer naked. It's just immersion, hello? This is supposed to be a role-playing game. I was supposed to be immersed here. And I open my inventory screen and I look different than I look in the world. No! Pick a path. Either you put underwear on for all people always, or not. Yeah. You definitely consider underwear nude or naked, but it isn't. It's underwear, it's clothing. Naked is no clothes, nothing. Otherwise, what's the difference between naked and not naked? How do you know what you mean? it's okay. Knows that in TV and stuff too? Naked absolutely means naked. Yeah, it's very common. I'm just assuming now that that's like a general... That's a general, like, English term. English or American or whatever. It just seems to mean that, you know, less than fully clothed. And you can just say naked if someone is wearing underwear or if they're in just a bikini, I guess they're still naked because it covers the same amount. Everything is naked. But it makes no sense to me. I don't think that that's true. I think naked means naked. Do 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 do. Well, movie nudity is different. Like in terms of ratings and stuff, but I think if you call it something naked or nude, that means literally naked or nude. Not some clothes, sometimes. Nebulous amount of clothing. We don't really know the amount of clothes. We just know that it's not fully clothed. But what's fully clothed? If nude is underwear, if you have a shirt on, like a hoodie on, and you take that hoodie off and you wear only a t-shirt, are you now partially nude? Because you're wearing less than before. It's very confusing. That's why I think it should just mean what it means, literally. I think things should mean what they mean. And things should be called what they are called. And ask should be pronounced ask. And should have should be written should have, not should of. And might have should be written might have, not might of. Well, you know, that's just personal opinion, I guess. Okay, bucket, check. Safe. And aluminium should be pronounced aluminium. True also. Aluminum doesn't make any sense because it's aluminium. I do think, though, that I say aluminum in English or in American because my English is based on American English. But it should be aluminium, and that's what it is in Swedish. Aluminium. Aluminium. Aluminium folie. It's aluminum foil. Okay. So I want to... This is a separate layer. This is a separate layer. This is a trash layer. This is fine. This is the layer. Erase. It's weird when you erase vector stuff, because you erase the visual aspects, but then you let go, and you get the vector. It's weird. Good, good. This needs to go. Needs to go. I don't know what this music... This is Layton music. You're right. This is Professor Layton music. It sounds like the scary carousel in Super Mario 64. Okay, cool. So that is a bucket. If I were to call something a bucket ever, this would be one of those things. Yes. Let's see. That's prime egg territory, that is. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's no holes. Not in this one. Not in this bucket. I swear. I checked it. I do want to have a ripple or two, though. Oh, that'll do. Okay, and then we need to have some bolts to keeping this in place. Just gonna do dots for that, I think, because why not? Who's gonna judge me? Wait a minute, this is stupid. Oh no, these tiny little lines. Yes? No? Yes? Okay. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Now they look like little angry eyes, though. I don't like that. How about little nipples? I want it to feel like it has thickness, but... Maybe that's fine. Maybe it's good as it is. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Isn't there a new... There's a new Layton game coming, isn't there? For, Da Switch? That might be interesting. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, little suspicious eyes. I don't think you're gonna notice if you look at it from afar when it's all done, but it looks a little like it's like, hold on a minute. What is going on here? I have something to say about this. You can't just come into my forest and expect to leave with your life. This is where I live. I am the one. Grrr. It has potential. Okay, I'll leave it like that for now. I think it's easier to go back again over things when the whole drawing is complete to add more detail where necessary, so I'm not going to get overly complicated with every single thing for now, such as the chimney and stuff. Like, I want to have it have a little lip and maybe a lid and some moss and some bricks and stuff. I'll go in and add that later. I just want to get a sense of the full image. It's starting to look like something. What should be a jokey Easter egg though? If I hide a pride egg, what should it do when you click it? Alright, so I want to put bushes. Yeah, I want to put bushes places just to get a little sense of space. Something leaked, by the way. Not for me. I'm dry, I swear. But something leaked about Sims 5. Did you see? There was something just come out about Project Renee. I'm not leaking, I swear. I'm completely dry. I'm completely continent. Yeah, want an egg that grows legs and runs away after you click it? I could do that. I could actually literally do that. Sims 5 leak. Right, there was stuff that was leaked from an early test build. Let me see what this said. Oh yeah, that was a thing that was concerning because it has de novo DRM. You know the worst DRM? The one that hogs up your computer and sends your information to places and stuff? Or at least did? But I don't know if it... I don't think they're allowed to post anything actually from the game. Because I think there were some screenshots that were leaked as well. And it... yeah, see, it's... The UI, like the buttons and stuff, the user interface, is incredibly reminiscent of Sims 4 right now. Could be a placeholder. We also got to see a pop-up tutorial, which confirms that Sims 5 will have community-fueled gallery and a buy section with Max's content. Okay. Sims 5 will have no microtransactions? Okay. So a buy button. What would that be? Okay. Constructions, furniture menus, separated as always. Okay. That's not really new. I think the main thing that was new and... Ooh. Is the DRM, the de novo DRM. Which, I mean, it makes sense to have copyright protection, but not that one. Sims so far, we know it's free to download. The base game will have apartments. There's the return of the Sims 3 color wheel. Okay. Wait, why does it have DRM if it's... Oh, okay. So the Sims 5 is free, but it still has piracy protection, which will then mean paid DLC. So that's why they have piracy protection on a free game. A little weird, but I mean, we'll see, I guess. What is a little concerning to me personally is that it is also apparently for mobile. There's an Android build that was leaked, or I'm like, uh-oh, because that's gonna mean we're not gonna get very good graphics. If it's gonna work on phones as well, it's gonna be, you know, basic graphics at best, because it has to work on a little phone. Hopefully that's just some other thing, or maybe it's like another version or a separate app. Maybe it's like a companion app, you know, like the Nintendo app. You can see your game in there and see your items and stuff. Or something. Maybe add patterns, add pictures. Ooh, maybe you can add like pictures from your phone's gallery into the game for photos. That would be cool. So, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean, uh-oh, red flag, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. It's a phone game. It could just be a companion app, right? All that the leak says that there was an Android app that had leaked. Don't know what that means. So, you know, there's no definitive panic proof. And that means you too, Panic and Lesbian. Chill with the panic. But it's worth keeping in mind, I guess, because it could be something that might not be super fun. Anyway, if it is a companion app like that, though, that would be really cool. That could be really nice. If you could just take a picture of something and then it like send to game, and it'll just show up as a picture frame or an item in the game, that would be super cool. Bad. bad. Okay. Oh man, all these little lumps. So that'll sort of wrap up that section, and then there will be more bush, and then I want to put like flowers here, like actually pretty flowers, not just like leaves, but with a little bit more detail. Yes. Yes. Yeah, what are you working on? The game! The next level 2 for this video game, the egg hunting video game. Which is just a practice project, but it will be an egg hunting game, which is fine because Easter's coming up. So hopefully I can just put it up and say like, oh, I made a little Easter game. Even though I just made eggs. Because it was easy. Yeah, no? Lovely lady lumps? Lovely lady lumps, you say? Whatever, what could you be referring to? My nice pretty bushes that I drew? Oh, I see. That makes more sense. No? Also links, hello. Welcome to this. Welcome to so far on this. So far we've drawn some stuff. Let's do more of that, shall we? Let's continue to draw stuff. We gotta have stuff. That's a nice bush, thanks. Isn't it nice to get, when you get complimented on your bush? I feel like that's just sort of the dream. It's one of the best compliments you can get. Who doesn't want to have a nice bush, you know? No, it turned into a poop. Stop. No. I made a poop. No. Stupid. Okay, I'm just gonna... There you go. Yeah. No, prefer bushless to be honest, but then the picture would look so empty, wouldn't it? Wink wonk. Hey, to each their own. I should stop doing so much in such a in one continuous stroke. I should stop doing my bush with one stroke. It makes it very hard to undo bits. The song. No, it's too similar. A clear lawn has its own beauty. Oh, I agree. I like both equally. I mean, when you have a clear lawn, you get to see all of that good turf. And turf is good. Wait a minute. Where has this analogy gone? That's fine. Well, actually, I'm trying. As you can clearly see from my sketch, I want to have a rock here next to the pond. So I'm gonna keep this bush. I'm gonna bring this bush a bit in, but still keep it visible enough. There. Yeah, so that'll be all bushes and plants and flowers and stuff, and then I can finish off the bench behind that. Whoops. Okay, and then we'll fill in back here a bit. It's still working, is it? What's turf? A rock or the rock? What's the difference? Here's the difference. Okay, I'll show you the difference between a rock and the rock. A rock, the rock. Pretty much. Ah! Has The Rock gotten weird? I feel like The Rock has gotten weird. He's really weird, isn't he? I feel like he wasn't always so weird. But now every time I see him, I always like, this guy's kind of weird. Why is he so weird? He's gotten so weird. Maybe he was always weird, but I feel like I'm noticing his weirditude more. Ew. Almost good. Yeah, Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, Dwayne Johnson, The Rock Johnson. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. Dwayne the Johnson. Dwayne and his Johnson. Sitting in a tree. Tugging. It worked! I solved the song! Better. Yeah? Like those trees? Yeah, I like this kind of like rounded shape to knots and branches. Things coming off in like little round sections. It's a cool little style. Yes. They got good girth, exactly. That's the most important feature. Girth check. Good girth, good girth, and a nice manicured bush, and we're in business. Oh, that's better. Do 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 do. How long have I been drawing for? Like in my life, or on this drawing? This drawing I started yesterday, I think. Or the day just before. 2 days, let's say. I started one day with the sketch and stuff, and did the well, and then we did the hut and stuff today, and the bushes and the bucket. I'm not used to drawing this much, so I'm trying to keep it fairly basic in terms of the art style, and not like make it super duper detailed and complicated for myself. But I also want it to like have enough of a challenge for people to hunt eggs. Maybe when if you find a secret egg, it'll just show a picture of that guy from that movie. Eggsy? Have I heard about the brand Plushy Dreadful? They have a lot of different bunnies for mental health, physical disabilities, and pride bunnies? No. I do not know of this thing you speak of. Bunnies? As in plush bunnies, I presume? Not actual bunnies. Not like people in bunny suits? Like in Animal Crossing? Two square! Did you ever think you'd hear me say such a thing? No. Yes. Do. Yeah. This conversation, Grace needs to sleep. See you later, Jenny Cat Cake. Thanks for stopping by. Talking about bushes. Sleep well. Do. Bo. So there needs to be some sort of cutoff point for this tree versus this tree, because they're not the same tree. They're just similar trees. And we want to convey that with art. How do we do that? With one lumpy line. Actually, nah. Bad. It needs to be more like that. No! Maybe if it starts like that, and then it comes around, and then it goes up, and then it goes across, and then it goes down a bit, and then it goes straight there. That works. We do live in a simulation? Probably. It's kind of likely. 50-50, really. Wait, what was it called? Bunnies who? When? Wait. Death bunnies who? Super power bunnies? Plushy Dreadful. That was it. I mean, I gotta admit, the name alone, they don't sound particularly cheerful. Aw, poor bunnies. This one is all sad. No. Oh. Oh, this one is cool. Oh, this one is cool. I don't know what they're for. Wait. Dreadful's borderline personality. Oh, it's got 2 little thingies as well. And I just like visually cool designs. These eyes. This could be a Pokemon so definitely. Whoa. Sleep paralysis. Ugh. Oh, that one seems cozy though. This one seems okay. Like, it's a huggy. Not all of them are sad. Some of them are just nonplussed. Some of them are angry. This one is angry. Grr. What is this one for? What? Oh, Scorpio? the mental disorder of being a Scorpio? But I got a ball! Hold on. Ah! No. What has happened? What is this? What is this madness? No! No! Phil! Jeepers. No! No! My cable! Everything is going wrong with my cable. I drove over it with my chair and pulled it out of my face and I almost died. Battery about 30%. I like these designs. Ouchie. Oh, just general ouchie. General ouchie. Do 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 do. I don't know if I feel like some of these fit into the same category. You have borderline personality disorder, anxiety, and then you have PTSD, sleep paralysis, autism spectrum, goth, ADHD, fibromyalgia, love, OCD, Scorpio. Well, whoa, that one's cool. Spooky. Like that one. Looks like it's got a mask on its face, but it's like sewn on. Do 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 do. Whoa, this one as well. Colorful, eh? Do 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 do. Oh wait, do they have other animals as well? That could be a cool. Oh, ooh. Maladaptive daydreaming. What is That one's cool design though. Look at that. What is maladaptive daydreaming? Causes a person to lose themselves in complex daydreams. These daydreams are usually a coping mechanism for other mental health conditions. It's common but not required for people who have this to have a history of childhood trauma. Oh. That's cool that they have an explanation. I didn't expect them to have that just there. Man, there's so many. Wow, that's cool too. Wow, that was cute. Look at this one. It's got a little backpack and stuff. What is it for? Diabetes. Oh, it's got his blood sugar levels. Doom, 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 doom. This one is me every night. Oh, this one though. This one is totally me every stream. Grr. I'm so mad right now. Oh, I'm so peeved. Grr. Bup, 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 bup. Let's do this. I'll have to save that for later. Did you know of this, by the way? Look. You just make stuff in Animal Crossing, but you could just do it. Whoa, it'll almost look like a little eggplant or little beans or something. You can just do it in here instead. That's pretty good. And then you can go here and you can click this one, and then you can see how much better everyone else is. It's a lot of interesting features. Like, for example, what if you really, really want a bunch of eggs? Well, there you go. Bunch of eggs. No, but it could be cool to have if this one. No, this one. Are these permanent, or is this like a temporary collection that they're doing? Because if this is just a permanent thing, it could be cool if I like at some point, maybe towards the end of the year or something. I think they have them all available. Yeah, all available always. Okay, good. It could be cool towards the end of the year, or at some point, or if maybe there's like a streaming anniversary coming up or something. If I could purchase a few of them, like a few. Maybe like not super specific ones, but maybe some that could relate to the streams or to me, or to just be more general, like the General Pride one. General Pride. And then we could have like during charity stream or something, and we could just like, from people who donate to charity, can choose to also enter some sort of draw. And then I could send like a few of those to the people who donate and who get drawn from like a lottery kind of thing. That could be nice. So it's like a little extra bonus thing as well, bonus incentive. I want to do something like that at some point. Actually, how do I know when it's my streaming anniversary? How do you know when you started streaming? Is there a way I can see that? Do you know? My Twitch is broken, can't chat, but definitely connect to many of the bunnies. Oh, wait, but you did chat. Hello. Is Twitch having issues today? Because now we have chat issues, and now we also had the black screen issue. Although that was a Chrome issue, wasn't it? What's going on? Twitch having issues? Say it ain't so. I guess there's a first time for everything, eh? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ugh. No. Okay, anyway. Is this looking bad or not? No, I think it's okay. It looks a little basic now, but like I'm gonna fill all of this out with flowers and bushes and details. Ooh, yeah, Fågelholk, as suggested earlier, which is a birdhouse in Swedish. Fågelholk. Bird. Holk? It doesn't mean house at all. It means nothing. How do I do this? Because I can't have fluff here because we're in front of the house, but I oh. I'll just do free floating little boops. Do 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 do. Work lurking? Ah, you're following the instructions in the middle. Hey Toasty as well. Good luck work lurking. I hope work is going good and lurk also. Stream manager settings channel stream events. Let me investigate said events. Wait, what? Stream dashboard. Where am I? Dashboard. Stream manager settings channel. Stream manager settings channel. Don't look at my secrets. I don't know if there are any secrets. No, there is no secrets. Look. Ah, don't look. Oh, events. Hey. July, oh wait, no. July 19th is partner anniversary. But that's partner, not like first, like initial, forever ago. Okay. So July 19th, 2018 is my partner anniversary. Hey, Pop Shield, work better. My partner anniversary is on July 19th, 2018. Look, I'm not lying. So what would that be? Is that 6 year partner anniversary? This year? We could have a charity stream for that this summer. And then that'll give me time to order some of those bunnies. That could be fun. That could be fun. It could be, I swear. Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you fun. What date? 18th of June? July? I don't know. Summer. I don't know if it necessarily has to be on the exact date. That was just sort of a ballpark? A spitball park? Ugh. Ew. What's spitballing? Why would people do that? That's gross. Anyway, back to talking about incest and bushes. Toasty, don't listen. Don't judge me. Do 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 do. That'll do. Ooh. Oh, this is the owl song. Ooh. Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Nah! Do I want to cut the layer? No. I don't know what I pressed. Okay. Oh, this is the song. This is the Wicca song. Just wait for it. This is one of my favorite songs. This is the one that I would sit and wait in CAS to hear. Oh, it's not yet though. This stream has gone through some weird topics. Definitely. We've been places. Twitch Tracker says your first stream ever was November 29th, 2016. Hey, there you go. Wait. Or 17th. '17th? 17th of November. Maybe that's a better one. Ooh. Oh, is it one of those crazy American dates where they put the month before the day? Weirdos. Here it comes. So weird. It's good though. Good stuff. Good job, Will Wright. I assume you make the music as well for The Sims? You make all of it, right? Right? Will? Right? Will? Right? Wonder what Will Wright does these days. Oh no! Okay, I almost panicked. Oh wait, my stats? I have stats? There's stats? Where's my stats? Stats. Stats. Oh wait, they have to check I'm human. Okay, I passed. Ooh. I have... Oh, this is sad. Look. Peak viewers, 5,600. Whoa, I've streamed for 4,700 hours. This spike, yeah, right? When the pandemic hit, or the lockdowns started. Man. Not to be, you know, not to be that person, but I miss the pandemic sometimes. Hours streamed. Oh, days of the week. Oh, neat. Man, there's so much stuff. Total games streamed, 265. Really? Oh, wow. Daily broadcast time. 4 hours. Oh, that's nice. 4 hours a day. Hours watched daily. 700 hours. Hold on a minute. I like this statistic. Does that mean that combined, everyone together daily watches the stream for 700 hours? That can't be right. That makes that no. I don't believe that. Hmm? Does that include VODs? I mean, maybe, I guess, but isn't it better to watch? Don't more people watch VODs on YouTube? Maybe? Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, it's cool you can see what you were playing. This is curious information. So, see, there's not a lot going on back here. Subnautica, Steep, and then nothing for long time. Oh, Thimbleweed! Speck of Dust. That was 2017. Thimbleweed Park, Monkey Island. Ah, Breath of the Wild. The good old days. We did some Ace Attorney, Sea of Thieves, and then House Flipper came out. Pokemon, Rhythm Heaven Fever! That was when we discovered the Rhythm Heaven Fever! 2018! Inside. Norman's Guy. Ah, Space Babes. Breathage. And Spider-Man. That was a bunch of Slime Rancher. Oh, hey! There it is! Back in winter 2019. Started 2019, we were playing Lost Horizon. Fenton! And Beat Saber. I miss Beat Saber. I wish I could stream more Beat Saber without getting copyright slammed. Cuphead. Satisfactory, Sims. Turmoil. And then Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Stardew Valley. Animal Crossing. Sims. A lot of Sims and a lot of Animal Crossing and a lot of House Flipper. A lot of art. A lot of Hogwarts Legacy suddenly. I like that you can see where like new games come out. Man. Doo-doo. I don't have space in the office to Beat Saber. No, I would have to Beat Saber out in the atrium, the hallway, the space. Out in the space. I have a space. What do you call it? Hallway? It's like an open plan apartment, so it's like the apartment. Which I could do. The only problem would be I couldn't. I would have to set up just a second camera or move the camera to have a view of the world, a view of my face. Actually, no, view of my body. Wink wonk. Yeah, body cam. Hello, Coage. Yeah? I don't remember when I first started watching following. I don't remember when I first started streaming, so, I mean, it's the same boat. It has been a lot of come and go-y, though. I've been very come and go-y with the streams. Because I've never actually streamed. I've never streamed before, period. This is my first. Welcome. No, I've never streamed like as a source of income. Like it's been a source of income, but I've always had like a job. So it's been very come and go-y with taking breaks and changing up the content. Back when I streamed like making the old animation, and then I stopped streaming altogether because, you know, got bored with it, I guess, etc. But now we're back in business, baby. Now we're gonna stream forever. That's right, Infinistream. I never, ever turning the stream off again. I'm gonna be like a Truman Show. Watch me. Yes? No? Actually, I don't want that. Scary. It is fun to do this type of content, though. I do like this, where we hop back and forth a bit. It's not all game related, but it's also not no games. I like having that mix. Keeps me from getting worn out by one thing. So I hope you're enjoying the streams since my return from my break. I hope you are having a good time. If you're not having a good time, well, take it up with Bezos. That'll do? No, we will not. Ugh. Blah. This music is so intense. It was very groovy, baby. Okay, so I'm thinking another tree back here, so I think I want to have some space for that, but this one can cut off, like, here. Then this needs to be a little more leafy and stuff. Maybe add some, like, some of those leaves. Some flowers. Ooh. Etc. But this is working. What was my plan here? What was this? What did I think about? What was I thinking? Cut the music! Enough! I really wish there's no game so far that's lived up to the wild and wacky world of Fenton. Is there any other games like that that's just The Room? The Room. I want games that are The Room the movie, but they are point and click adventures. I need more of that in my life. These are some funky ass tunes. Tummy feels awful, but I also want a snack. Oh, the duality of mankind. I've not seen or read that Sophie's Choice thing, but I'm pretty sure it was similar to this. I would say, what kind of bad is your stomach? Because if it's painful, then I would say snack. If it's like kind of a nauseated thing and it's more queasiness, then I would say no snack. That's actually been one of the few benefits of the hormones and the nausea. I don't want to snack as much because I feel like I'm gonna throw up instead. Great! Silver lining. It's period, so both. Oh, what kind of snack are we talking about? If it's chocolate or ice cream, then yes. If it's potato chips, probably no. It'll just make you more bloated because of the salt. This pianist is really working for their job security, eh? Like, I'm gonna show. Maybe there was like a a Broadway producer in the audience. It's like, okay, this is my moment. This is my audition. Oh no, he's back. He didn't have enough. He didn't give enough in the past life. It's like that flute guy from the Nintendo concert or whichever it was. Oh, this is more smooth bar. I'm thinking a nice soft lighting, slightly smoky environment, people playing cards, that kind of thing, you know? Oh, makes me want to play Red Dead and just to play poker in Saint Denis and then shoot win. Yeah, pianist working on commission per key pressed. Per keystroke. Keystroke? Do you say keystroke? On a piano? Surely not. Per key... Per note? Per keynote? No, that's what Steve Jobs did. Keynotes. What do you call it? Per key? Just key? I feel like I'm getting too extra with this tree buff. Key tickle? Key pling. I like key tickle. Key tickle. Keep your tea kettle? That's why it's hard to say. Because when you say key tickle, it makes your brain say, wait, no. You want to say tea kettle, because that's a real thing. So you say key tickle, and it's backwards. Tea kettle, key tickle. Ah. My brains. Can't say things. Can't expect me to use words. It does make sense. No, I'm not arguing that. Definitely the most sensical name for anything. Okay. This is kind of good, but also kind of bad. Let's work on the bad part. This is dumb. Look, it's so much, the tree is like growing in a shape that says, hey, I've already drawn this bit and I don't want to cover it up. So let me just grow around it. I'm gonna leave it like that. You baby! Hiba haba luba hamble. I wonder if the artists who sing these songs for the Sims soundtrack, like, do they feel silly? Or are they just like totally in on it and just grooving with it? Like, I feel like if someone who doesn't or haven't really ever played The Sims, if you're just some like random person who doesn't really do video games, and then you're like hired for this to sing like this, Do you take it as an insult? I mean, how could you? How could you take this as an insult? This is like the grooviest of tunes. Yeah, I like that layout. I think that works. So more bushes, more plants, and more details in like the nature parts, and then the side of the house as well, of course. And then finishing up the pond. There's a lot left to draw, but it's really coming together. It's starting to look like, well, ish. Bah! No, this one. Yeah. Whoa. Who better? Who got it? Who better? I'm back. We're gonna swap chair. Let me just swap chairs. Molto bene. Molto bene. Himalayas. Hello? I'm back. I'm sitting. I swear. Okay. What time is it? 5.5 hours? What happened today? I could have sworn that we were like 3 hours in, maybe? Alright, anyway. Let's get this pond together a little bit. Opa! Molto bene. Oh no, he's back. He's back. He's back. Dubahaba hibadabu. There we go. Wait, is it not on shuffle? Oh crap, it isn't. Okay, switch it up. No, we had that one. Switch it up. Alright. Do. Twitch is probably not going to like some of the songs. Well, YouTube I mean, but I'll live with it. Do. Even though it is from The Sims, it does get you copyright claimed sometimes. Which is a little dodgy, because I think video game music should fall under fair use on a video game streaming platform. Nice. Time goes fast when you're having fun, that's true. Time goes fast when you're drawing bushes and houses and talking about Chris and looking at plush bunnies and talking about bushes and... No, actually, this should be leaves, I think. Like grass? Strands? Blades. Strands of grass! Ew! Although technically that is how you would do it in 3D. Grass is just hair but green in 3D. Ever thought of that? Hmm? This is kind of looking almost like a bamboo sprout. Now I'm thinking, hey, there's no bamboo in this shot. But that looks like an egg. No! Okay, no eggs. Not yet. It's not egg time yet. Do, 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 do. That could work for the shape of the lake. I don't want it to, like, look like it's cutting into the bench area too much, but... Do, 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 do. Boo, boo, boo. I really like this one. Cul-de-sac of Memories. It's one of my favorite songs from Sims. There's something about it. It's just so nostalgic and cozy and happy. Makes me think of where I used to live, you know, where I grew up. Like a summer's day where I grew up. A nice Swedish summer's day. Biking around, eating what's meatballs, and singing about small frogs. Classic Swedish things. Oops. I mean, it looks bad, but it'll do for now. Forgot there's gonna be little sticky addy bits here anyway. Yeah. Oh, Ekströms. Is that a thing? What? Okay. Hey, English speaker peoples. What is this? What would you call... Trying to find a good picture that represents the consistency. What would you call this? It's strawberry.
Wazer.
And it's like... It's gooey. It's like very creamy. It's strawberry goo. What would you call that? You usually have it with milk? Yeah? Coulis? Could be. It could be a coulis. Kind of. It's more jelly. Well, it looks very similar to that, actually. Where it's more thicker and it's very sort of almost jelly, but more liquid. Like a very like a runny jam, but with not so much bits in it, usually. Wait, let's do this. Sure. I'll show you. What is in my face? I'll show you an advertisement for it so you can see it in action. Do, 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 do. Sure. E. K. S. T. R. Ö. M. Ekström. S. Extras.
Ekströms. Stora som små.
Okay, but you didn't show the product, stupid butts. Okay, here. There you go. See, it's like thick and gooey. Like thick goo. It's thick. It's compote. How do you even say it? Compote? That doesn't sound nice at all. Could I get a nice compote for my snack? Ooh. This is super berry-y though. Like it's super berry-y. It's not like just a paste. Yeah, it's kind of slimy. It doesn't sound appealing to describe it. Because we just call it strawberry cream, but clearly it's not cream in the sense of whipped cream. Maybe it doesn't exist. I mean, that is a Swedish brand, a Swedish thing. Hence the ads being in Swedish. I guess it's just like jam, but runny jam. It's probably just berries and sugar, so it's probably just jam, but less jammy. Less jammy jam. That's what it is. Less jammy jam. And you put it in a bowl, and you put milk on it, and then you put a spoon in the bowl, and then you give it to your child, and then your child eats it with glee. Unless you're my friend from 3D school, Simon, then you don't eat it, because he didn't like it. It's good though. It's like eating a bowl of jam, I guess. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yeah. Extra wet, extra moist jam. That's what it is. It's moist jam. Moist jam in a bowl with milk. This plank should, like, be different. I think I need to move this bush up, because this plank... Yeah. Jam has bits in it? No, that's marmalade. Well, jam too. No, you're right. I mean, I guess it can have bits in it if you make it yourself. It's just the one you buy in stores is bitless. Oh, bitless. That's the opposite of us. Bit of, bit less. You know your jam? Do you though? No, you probably do. You, if anyone, would probably know jam. Jam, tea, and crumpets. We have an expert.
Thanks, Jet.
Ooh.
Beats for jam.
Psycho Kid, thank you for the bits for jam. Jambits. Jambits. And also Ruthie, by the way, for the $19 billion. I mean, months. Welcome also. Welcome also to this bench.
Thanks, Jet.
Oh!
Bit or bits.
Bit. Bit. What is going on with this handle? Handle? Armrest. Hey, look, I don't need to know English good. I want these to be rounder though. Well, I'll get the shape good first, I guess. I want them to feel like worn stone. Oops. Worn stone pillars. Ah. 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 Chair handle. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I don't have coffee. I don't have water. Everything is coming down, Millhouse. Ah. Back to singing. Ah. Whatever. I'll do that for now, and then I'll have to fix that pinch up. Maybe I'll just... I had a radical idea. I was going to say, maybe I'll just do it in 3D, and then I'll match the perspective, and then I'll just draw on top of the 3D. But then everyone's going to laugh at me, and judge me, and say that I'm a faker, and call me potato and stuff. Probably. What are we drawing? This scene of a forest hut with a forest well in a forest grove to put into this so that we can click eggs and win the video game that I'm creating.
Yep.
Ah! Yolk. It's just a yolk. Don't worry about it. All of this for a yolk, okay? What am I like? What are you like? Get on your bike. Hey, Katie, people didn't believe me when I said that. Get on your bike and also... what was the other one? You having a bubble bath? That one. People didn't believe me when those were those were true expressions that people say sometimes. Are you having a bubble bath? That'll do. Did we pee? We did pee. No, for sure we peed. Or well, I did at least. I don't know about you. I'm peeing right now. Do 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 do. You having a bubble bath? You having a laugh? It's well, that's the thing. It's a play on you. Are you having a laugh? Are you? Are you in possession of a chuckle? You know? It's always fun to overcomplicate sayings. Try it in your day-to-day life. Okay. That's, I think, acceptable. Should we not draw this anymore and then just round off the life and times of us here today together with some Animal Crossing? I feel like I want to just add some more to this lake. Because look, when you look at the whole big picture, it almost feels like an image, and then you look at this and it's like, ugh, there's nothing. Yeah. Well, it's like that song by Professor Elemental. I'm British. It opens with, we use 10 words when 2 would do, honestly. I'm British. I'm British, and that makes me unique. We used to have an empire, but we got a little cocky. And sure enough, we rhubarb crumbled. It's a good line. No. 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 Yes. Yeah, okay. That's a good song. It's a great song. Great comedy song. I'm British by Professor Elemental. Recommended. What is a rhubarb crumble? What is a crumble? Is that just a shitty pie? What's a crumble? What's a crumble? What's a crumble with you? Oi, what's a crumble, mate? What's a crumble? What is a crumble? A pie with a crumbly top? So what's the difference between a pie and a pie? The crumbleness? When does a pie turn from a pie to a crumble? It's literally just a crumbly pie crust? Isn't that what a pie is, though? Wait, should a pie not be crumbly? Crumble, oh, crumble doesn't have sides. Well. The truth comes out. Haha, now I see. Now I understand fully and completely. No, I'm okay with that. I'll keep it. It's crumbly pastry. I like a good crumbly pastry. I feel like that's most pies though, but maybe I'm just not as used to pie differentiation as I thought I was. You know, here I've been touting my skills in differentiating different kinds of pie, and I can't even tell the difference between a pie and a crumble? Shameful. Parade me to the streets naked and ding a bell. Shame. I'm a fan of pie though, gotta admit, you know? You can hold that against me, but I do like a pie now and again. Whoops. Ding the bell. Oh no, now the bell is on your face. Sorry. Do 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 do. Crumble isn't really a pie? Oh, okay. Shows what I know. I like that, but this looks bad. Oh, that works. But a pie, like a food pie and a dessert pie are still both pies, yes? Like you can have a meat pie, but you can also have a rhubarb pie. Or like a chicken pot pie. Yeah, chicken pot pie. That's a thing, I remember. I don't know what it is, but I remember it being a thing. Because they talk about it in Game of Thrones. And that's how I learn. I learn when people say things in movies. Or games. I don't want this beach. It's not really a beach, is it? I don't want this shore to be like overly cluttered. But how do I make it look like it's like where the water breaks? Just give it a little bit of a border at least. You can pretend that like part of that is sand or dirt, mud, goo, soup. Do 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 do. I would take a crumble any day. Crumble, give me a crumble with some custard, vanilla custard. You've got yourself a pretty darn fancy fika. You know? And I think that's a good goal to have in life. Present a fancy fika. Yeah, that works. Because then I can have some like bushes spill over here without encroaching on the water. Switch. No, not switch. Simplify. Thank you. Simplify. Sounds like a spell. Stupefy. Simplify. Fall over? Oh, I get it. I really hope that we get some news this year of Hogwarts Legacy 2. What are they gonna do? How can they? What do they do that isn't just more of the same? You know, curious. Yeah, no, that looks good. I'm liking this. Little fish in the pond. Maybe I'll put some like, well, I was gonna say maybe I'll put some like koi fish, but I don't know if this is a koi location. It is a little covert, but I wouldn't call it koi. Haha! Wordplay! Maybe. No, I think I'd prefer a frog. They should definitely do Quidditch. Most absolutely. Yeah, it came out a year ago now. But like the sequel is just like because the first game did so well, they're doing a sequel, but that's like all that's known is that they're doing something more. There's literally no further info. But they did say that they did not add Quidditch because of focus and time constraints. So they wanted to, they just couldn't do it justice or something. I think they said. It was like, well, sure. They better add it next time. I'm gonna hold them to it, and then I'm gonna throw a party. But that's just unrelated. I just feel like it. That's not good. That was way too specifically just there. The pianist, yeah, the pianist is back. The overzealous pianist. No, you know what? It's the pianist who's just really love in life. The passionate pianist. The passion, the pianist, it's all there. Go for it, pianist. Show 'em what you got. Is it the same person playing both piano lines? I guess it is. It feels like the high end is too much to keep track of. Do 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 do. I could play that bit. I could sit on the back end of the chair and just do that bit. Don't do 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 do. Be like a bassist, but for piano. Bo 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 bo. I knew it! I knew they were gonna do a boodle. Felt so perfect for a boodle. Aw! Look, I inadvertently drew Snoopy. Or, look. Aw. It's always a good day when you inadvertently draw Snoopy, don't you think? It's one of the things they first teach you in art school. Always A, B, D, S. Always be drawing Snoopy. Oops. I'm sure anyone who's ever had any sort of art education can confirm. Do 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 do. Oh, this is like the little bird. Woodstock, and then pew 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 pew. Mwah. Lovely. Do 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 do. Yeah, bushes. Maybe these are bushes. Maybe these are clowns hiding on the floor. It's hard to tell. Maybe I should hide a clown somewhere in here, just as a Halloween treat. You know, just in time for Easter. That was way too long of a line to draw with one stroke. Oh, but it paid off though. What is... Why is the show called Peanuts? Please? Thank you. Why is the show called Peanuts? When no one is called Peanuts in the show Peanuts. What's with the peanuts? Why are they so adamant about the peanuts? What's with the peanuts? Why isn't it called Charlie Brown and Friends or Snoopy? Because in Swedish, it's called Snobben, which is the Swedish name for Snoopy. Does the peanuts mean something special? Mm. 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 Yes. Yeah, okay. Peanuts was a phrase I mentioned. Oh, for just for the kids. I see. I thought that was just like a, not a plural thing. It's like, hey, peanut. But I guess that makes sense. Now that you mention it, now that you point it out, now that you explain it to me, I knew that all along. I fell asleep. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, piggy. That'll do. What do you mean that has a th in front of it? No, it starts with A. That'll do. Okay, that's too high though. Jeez. What am I like? What? It's British expressions. It's British expression day. I've just decided. Oh yeah, that's gonna look nice, I think, when it's all come together and the detail levels is sort of equaled out. I think that'll look nice. Do 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 do. But it has been 6 hours. I think we'll wrap up here because I'm getting a little bit hungry. So I'm gonna go and have fish. But anyway, I think good progress. This is like the majority of the hard part of this drawing. Done. Getting all the big shapes and the layout to work. So now it's just down to like adding more of like this stuff. Little lumps, little logs, little details, bark, and you know, little flowers and stuff, leaves and stuff. Just going around and doing that in more places, and then start hiding eggs. Yeah, looks good. Good. Thank you. Let's save it again as a PNG, and then put it in the game just to see how it looks. PNG. Well, save. Yes. Bye. And re-import, and boom. Come on. Boom. Hello? Boom. Boom. Where's the boom? Where is the bum? Bum. Eh? 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 Oh. Hold on. I goofed up. I goofed up some fierce. Boom! There. Ba-doo. Hair and makeup is good. Thanks. I mean, the makeup is just my usual dizzle ditty. But thanks. Look, it's gonna look quite nice, I think. When it's all said and done, you can zoom in to look around. Zoom back out. Yeah. Look around for eggs. Light mode, dark mode should work. Yeah. Good. The paper texture is there. And then you go, boop.
Yep.
Yolk. It was just a yolk all along. Can you believe it? Yeah. So hopefully this game, I'm attempting to finish this game, or planning on finish this game for next week, and then upload it to, I'm assuming, just itch.io. I have no idea how it works, but I'm assuming I can just make an account and post it so that anyone who wants to try it can download it. And then the next game experiment is going to be a 3D game, just because I want to learn how to use 3D assets as well. Yoke! In this video game engine. Whoa! So that'll be fun. But anyway. At a bird's nest? Oh yeah, exactly. Stuff like that I want to squeeze in, you know? A bird's nest. There could even be an egg in the bird's nest, because why not? It's the last place you'd look, you know? If you're looking for eggs, hidden eggs, you're not going to look for them in a bird's nest. That's too obvious. And then I do want to add a secret Easter egg. You know, outside of the eggs. I want to add a secret Easter egg as well, somewhere. And then hide all the eggs places, and it'll be good. It would be nice to have animated elements. Yeah, I was thinking about how to do that best. Because as long as it's not something that you as the player would need to interact with, I can literally just add like an animated sprite, which would just have to be a drawing, like an animated looping drawing, just like the menu and stuff, where it jiggles, but instead it flaps. And then I can just like have that go across the screen at random intervals. So for sure that could be nice. But then I'm starting to think, is that going to make the rest of the image look suddenly way too static by comparison if there are certain parts that are moving? I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. But I also don't want to put too much into this project and just keep building and building and building on features just for the sake of stuff. I would rather finish and do something more next time. We'll see. What's it going to be called? It's going to be called Hidden Yoke. Actually, it should be Hidden Yolks. Just like Hidden Folks. But in this one, you're not looking for folks. You're looking for eggs. Hence the yolks. And that's the yolk. Wah, wah. Anyway, that'll be it for today. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you had an enjoyable time. Want to see a weird bug? Look. In Animal Crossing, yesterday, I was going off to sell my nips. Just gonna go and check out the store, you know, no big deal. Camera? Hello? Uh-oh. Well, I'm in the store, but my cameraman isn't. Scary, eh? There's a very long hallway into that shop. But yeah, that'll be it. So thanks for hanging out and for resubs and bits and stuff like that. I hope you enjoyed. We'll see you on Friday for Freemote Friday, drawing some emotes for people in the Discord, and video games this weekend. Until next time, take care. Oh no, I haven't updated this. Look, it's still gonna have a gingerbread man, but it's not Christmas anymore. No. Hey, Katie and Jam. Don't look at the gingerbread man. Promise. Don't look at it. Don't. It's not supposed to be. No, no, don't look at it. Please. Please, no. Anyway, goodbye.